right, my friends. Hello, hello, and welcome in. It is Monday, a whole new week, and a beautiful one from the looks of it so far. It is filthy gorgeous out. Uh, I think I don't know. I like everybody. The springing forward, the losing an hour, and all that. Never. I think it's. I honestly think it's the easier one to adjust to. Nobody likes the whole you kind of try to go to bed early or whatever. You don't want to go to bed at night and all that. That's fine. But man, waking up, it feels like you've slept in, right? So that's really nice. And of course, we get lighter in the evening time. Total smile on my face. I love it. And really excited. And then on top of it, it's supposed to get to 70 degrees. It is 10:15 in the morning. It is almost 65 degrees outside Fahrenheit. And it is absolutely gorgeous. I got the windows open, so I'll probably be sneezing and sniffling before we're all said and done. But really, really good. Been up, been productive, and even got a little bit done in the world. So without much further ado, God, why is Stream Manager so boring? I guess of all the problems, I'm not going to complain, but every time now I got to reload just to be able to see myself in my Stream Manager. Hey, Freya! Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. It was awesome checking out Rogue Fable, collab stream, Hard Cats, and Freya. So appreciate the follow. Not sure if Freya's in here, but thank you for the follow back. Appreciate it. All right. We are kicking off. We got an ad kicking off, right? We get it out of the way early, and then we'll be running for a full hour uninterrupted. So get in, get comfy, get cozy. But let's take this little bit of time before we kick things off to check out where we're at. I have done some work, as you can see. Not a ton. I didn't put much time into it. I didn't come back to the game at all yesterday. I have expanded the fields, so we've got 4 full fields, and that's convenient because we have 4 crops going. Now, we do have watermelon seeds and pumpkins, so we'll be able to do the others as well. But that's a rather large endeavor because before we do that, I want to basically double this whole area um, of terrain leveling so I can put in the bees and then add in the additional crops. And what I may do just to make it a little easier on myself, um, I'm thinking we level down to here for the full bee area. Get that set up, and that's 9 blocks, and I think we got, what, 6? 7. So 2 more walking these stairs back. That'll be the bees, and then maybe we raise up a couple blocks just so I don't have to clear quite so much dirt around the area. And I think that would... Oh, God. So it's going to be like that from the start, huh? Well, before anything else happens, let's get this equipped. I do now have a bow. I've only got 29 arrows, though. After our caves, we're kind of in trouble. Let's do our best here to not entice them for a second. I think we might come back, but all right, ads are going. I'm going to freeze it right here. I'm going to step away, set everything up, and come back. We will, once the ads wrap up, see if we're going to deal with that situation. I think we probably can, but I'd rather do it from the cover of trees where I can kind of duck and dodge some of the arrows and hopefully get them to shoot each other a little bit as well. So stay tuned. We will be right back. All right, hello, and welcome everybody. I'm back. The ads are just about done. We got about 30 seconds left, and then we will be right back in the thick of things. I got a hot, fresh cup of coffee here, and ready to rock. So, well, they're now. I don't think they'll go. Hey, Sayo, how you doing, buddy? Actually, great. Okay. Oh, I saw that cow. I was like, oh no, there's more of them. Alright. Okay. That took out a couple. Again, as I mentioned, I'm not a fan of uh, the battling these guys in the open, but I don't know why that guy was so weak. Was that just like a lucky crit shot? Alright, now where's the banner guy? The leader. The cause of all this nonsense. He was the one I shot from range, remember? And I clipped him, but I don't think one arrow from my unenchanted bow would be enough to get him. Where'd he go? Well, mysteries. I guess that's it? Huh. Strange. So no banner drop, no bad omen potion. But we start things off with a little bit of combat, and that's never a bad thing. As you guys can see, we do have cows now, all hanging out in a cow pen. And let's give them some food. I did have to bust open one of my two stacks of hay bales, so use that. I have 30-some pieces of raw beef back at the house. Or not raw beef, cooked steaks. And as soon as we get these guys up just a little more, we will clear them and have steaks to take with us. And we're working on our crops here. So as I was working on spreading this field over, I was basically just hanging out. So I did a lot of this stuff off screen. Again, if you feel like you missed out by me herding the cattle, sorry, I'm sure there'll be some strays. I didn't mean to deprive anyone of riveting combat, but it was they were basically all over the place, and it was time to deal with them. So pretty close here. I wouldn't feel awful about going ahead and getting some wheat done, but maybe we wait one more round. Really low on the iron tools. And yeah, we're gonna like move beets over there, spread out the carrots. But I accidentally, I was kind of stupid. I was moving the potatoes over, and I harvested the beets and then put them all back in this row because that's kind of how I spread stuff. But I already had a field ready to go, and I just goofed it. So now I got to wait for these to get all the way done. But where everything else here, I haven't harvested any carrots. Let's do the carrots here. I gotta eat first. I think we can do that before sunset. Um, Carrots should get us these 2 full rows, and then I can just sit on the extra until the beets are done. They're close, obviously. How's everybody doing? Is it as beautiful wherever you're at today or tonight as it is here? Man, spring has sprung. Oh, they're talking about rain and snow for the end of the week, so one of those enjoy it while it lasts kind of situations around here. And I'll start things off real quick. Tomorrow, stream will likely be really early. So all my European friends, Raviolin and Martinez and anybody else, if you're hearing this, we should have one kind of in your daytime. I don't know what everybody's schedules are like, but enjoy if you can. And then we will hit up. I'm going to go ahead and put the beets in here. We'll have more fun as we go, but University of Colorado has their maybe they win a game? I don't know, but they're in their conference basketball tournament tomorrow. It's the middle of the day, and you got some friends talking about trying to meet up for lunch and to watch that. So not real good for the streaming, but fun to get out a little bit. So it'll either be really early or it would be later, like evening time. But we know how these things go. Like sometimes you go really early, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, you know, why don't we do something in the afternoon? And then why don't we just grab some quick dinner? And all of a sudden it's evening time, and what happened to the day? So stalling a little bit, just so that we can get through the day. I'm impatient, so I want to go feed. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's see if we can get some chickens. There are certainly chickens about. There's another rogue cow. There's some chickens. All right, look at all these guys. Come here. Let me get your egg, too. All right. Look at you guys. You are the founding fowl. Come on. Come on. Get the seeds. Yes, they're delicious seeds. All sweet and juicy. Come on. In you go. Good, 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 good. And sorry, it can only be 2. Oh, and then eggs. Let's see if we get any luck. Nope. All right, there we go. That was exactly how it went with the cows, except more and more chaotic. Bed. Hey, Fiverr, how you doing? I am so good. How have you been? You guys getting a little thaw out of winter? I hope so. Hopefully life is busy but good for you, man. We are here. This is our potatoes and milk world. And we got a house underground still, right on that little bend in the river. And it lines all the way up with that steeple. That's our village called Havana Hamlet. And we're going to make a road that kind of connects the riverside with the thing. This is all coast on the backside, so we can river all the way out. These are our buddies, just starting the standard farm routine here. But we had quite the cave adventures yesterday. If anybody missed out on that, definitely recommend the last hour or so. on the VODs. I mean, don't go right now, but if you got some time later today or whatever, check it out. There was just waves. It was like waterfall defense of zombie hordes, and we survived and ended up getting lots of diamonds. So we've got all our diamond gear. We do have a diamond pick and a few extras, but lots of iron. So we made our anvil and swapped out our tools. Busy is good. Yeah. It's well, I don't know. I mean, it's really nice. It's called vacation when you got nothing to do, but it's not sustainable for too long. So keeping busy. All right. Let's go get our wheat. All right, that was what we were waiting to sleep on. First wheat harvest. And then we're kind of trying to figure out what is it we're gonna do today. There are lots of options, all pretty productive. One of the priorities would be getting an additional building built in the style of and kind of fitting in with our village up there, so that I can use some of this to breed more villagers. And obviously we want to do that for trade. We already traded with a cleric who buys our rotten flesh from the zombies and from Donut. So we've got a little bit of trade, and we basically spent about half the emeralds that we'd accumulated from shipwrecks and whatnot on leveling up our clerics. So good there. We can theoretically buy some glowstone, make lamps and that kind of stuff, but still a ways off from having a full industry where we can get librarians and all that going. But maybe a one or two different types of villagers up there to give our little village a little bit more life. It said it's currently a hamlet, which, as my name would imply, I'm a fan of. But it would be nice to see them grow into maybe a full-on village. That would be nice. As we can see over the right, the beets are doing well. We'll get those moved into the farthest field. And then let the carrots, which I just flipped, take over this next field. So good stuff there. And look at us. All this hay. It's convenient for the cows. We got seeds for the chickens. We're feeling pretty good. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And we're not going to plant these back right here, because I did that last time and it was a mistake. Man, this farming is hungry work. Look at me. I'm just going to take them all. Yeah. 2009. Awesome. Cutting edge right here. You got the latest and greatest. All right, and look at that. Almost a full field. So, here we go. So, food problems are going to be solved. We've had a little bit of issue. Not too bad. I mean, we just made bread, but what fun is that? Why? How'd I miss those guys? There was an incident over at the other field. We'll get that this next time we go back. So again, we could build in the village. It's a little village heavy. We could go back in the caves, but we basically spent all day yesterday in the caves, and that's fun. Love it. But is it what we want to keep doing, or do we want to mix it up a little bit? We've got loads and loads more to explore. There's lots of biomes that could be helpful. Or we could try to poke our heads in the nether, right? Now, I think I'm going to save these potatoes. I'd rather this is pretty close to done, or at least done enough. So I'm going to save these potatoes, and instead of just piecemeal planting them, I'm going to wait for those to be ready to go, and then we will do the whole thing. All right. Don't think we're going to need extra, but maybe. Oh, don't you be a jerk cow. You're dead. You are dead, sir cow. Dead to me, at least. We just renamed that cow Dinner. Hey, T-Bone. Sorry, buddy. You knew the rules. Oh, we got some leather out of him, though. And we got 2 steaks for dinner. One of them I'd grabbed earlier. Similar situation. Cows getting ornery, not cooperating. All right. Pop, pop, and don't have quite as many chickens, but we're almost out of arrows, especially after that incident with the pillagers, so still 3 adults. Got another egg over here. Alright, eggs. Do better this time. Ha-ha! Good job, eggs. Alright, we're good. Ooh, like that! The ha-ha ball! I love it, man! That is fantastic. Alright, let's take this stuff back to the house. And try to decide. You know, honestly, I think I think the first thing we need to do is get oak wood, because no matter what, it's going to be oak that we're going to use in. See, I got these stakes. So close, but I hate to waste a piece of coal just cooking those 2. I guess I could cook up all of this stuff. And then it wouldn't be so wasteful. We'll get a couple more steaks for the road. Alright, and some mutton. Oh, we do need to make tools as well. Looks like it's just about nighttime. Just do all of it. Get in there. 2 picks? Sure. Two shovels, and I'm going to make 1 more axe, because oak trees. That and that. Hey, Princess Donut. Yeehaw! Alright, so we should have this mutton cooked. I'm not really hungry, but... Now, if I wanted to chop some regular old forest, what if I just went across the river? I don't know how much goes behind us or what I want to do with that, so I'd rather leave it for now and just go somewhere borderline anonymous. This looks good. Also, we need apples. We've actually got more gold than apples, so we could have more gold and apple supplies. And this sure beats stone for chopping. See, we moved from farming to forestry stream 2009. Don't even have chainsaws. It's like 1899. I think this is just the intermediate tree. It's got a branch and all, but it's not one of those massive ones we gotta make a safety harness to get to the top of. Alright. Few little caves up here, but I mean, honestly, are we gonna? Well, it probably is a good idea to explore them, just in case there's like a dungeon or something right there. Could have an XP farm right on our house. That'd be nice. We did find a spawner. Part of the zombie apocalypse I was dealing with yesterday. But it's pretty deep, and I didn't really mess around with it too much. All right, more apples. Let's backtrack here a little bit. There's a couple. Almost 2 stacks. Let's hold out for the 2 stacks. Or push on to the 2 stacks. There we gotta do. There's not much to these little caves, I don't think. This is what we were looking down on. Alright, that's fairly meh. Now we kind of crack into the plains. Ooh, we got eggs. Those could increase our chickens. We now have cows that are, I think, ready for harvest, although there's only 2. Can we see more? As I've said, I like to keep the breeding pairs around and accessible. Of course, there's only 2. I could get all these pumpkins. I was hoping this forest would be a bit more forested. Here, let's do this. I should put some of these right in the midst of all these flowers too, right? Expand our forest. Hey, Hardcats, how you doing, my friend? Oh, you're still going. Nice. Well, thank you for the hello. And I don't know if Freya came by, but if Freya's still hanging out, thank you, Relay, please, for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Always appreciate those follows. And thanks for saying hi in the chat. I hope your roguelike fable continues good. All the awesome tunes and whatnot. Hardcats was talking about a 90s Monty Python game I'd never even heard of before. So that was kind of interesting. All right, we'll kind of expand out this forest a little bit as we continue to take some trees. See, here's where all the cows are hiding. From the midst, just trying to get a couple stacks topped off here. Two. Alright. Back to the river. To the river. There's a big old party tree. Look at that thing. Dude. You are an awesome tree, my friend. I don't think I've ever seen one with that bare of branches. Wow. I think you guys have to go. And then this tree has to go. So that it can stand in its full glory. Look at that thing. Awesome. Here, I'm going to clear a little glade around the tree. Oh, miss that. No touchy. No touchy, tree. You guys ever seen trees like these? Is this a new style of oak tree? I mean, we've always had big oak trees. I've just never seen one that was so open down here at the bottom. I love it. that is fantastic. And look, this will kind of be a view up from the river. I think we're gonna do like a campfire up here, a little maybe a little camp spot across the way. All right, those should all clear out. Give us I guess that wasn't too helpful, but this will be. let's get home. Boat should be somewhere. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. A little boat ride before bed. Now, I think I'm going to probably bring both of these stacks. I don't need the birch, though, I don't think. I won't need the sticks. Apples, as I said. Oh, we're going to be one gold ingot short. Oh, well. Ding, dong, bop, bop. There we go. Jeep! Top of the morning to you, my good sir. I know it's about in season, but thank you, Poteen Oboen, for your seasonal all year round. Top of the morning to you. How's my non-existent Irish accent? All right, so we got a little bit of gold left. We've got now an apple. Eggs, I'll take those back over with me. Actually, I should save one. We don't have milk yet. We could make some sugar. Isn't it? Is there wheat involved in the cake? I can't remember what the cake recipe is. Sleep. Top of the morning. All right. Now, I do have more stone back closer to the deal. And oh, what are you doing, zombie? I see you hiding behind that tree. Yeah, you know how many thousands of your fellow monsters I slew yesterday? It's quite a few. Let's check. This won't tell me specifically for yesterday, but you can kind of see our numbers. We haven't been too murderific yet until we get down to zombies 155. It was a madhouse yesterday. Okay. Let's start here. So what I'm thinking, I've kind of tweaked everything we were talking about. We still may go do a boat trip after this, but I'm thinking let's go up here, build a structure. Then we will make some use of our diamond pickaxe to get a bit more obsidian. You see where I'm going with this? And then we're going to go take a peek in the nether. We do have that fire prot chest piece. So we've got a piece of gold gear that will help us out. We can go check the lay of the land, see what we're in for as far as the nether goes. And from there, we might even make a second back at the house. But I think starting here with a structure is easier than starting a construction part of the house, since I really don't know what that wants to look like. And these guys are all made of basically oak and cobblestone, right? There's a little bit of glass and some odds and ends here and there, but it's largely a style that's already taken care of. And I think I love this tree. I don't mind making a tree park kind of area. I'm thinking that between the tree and here, we could level this out and make a larger kind of bunkhouse area that ultimately may be some early librarians. I don't think it'll be the full villager trading hall area. let's put our... Ooh, how about like right on this area? We could put our portal house. Oh, I never even looked down here. I don't think there's any more structures, but quite a bit of work. And maybe we can put some little cottages in. Again, flower forest. I don't want to take out too much of that, but this could be nice. Jenny, hey, thank you so much for the subscription. 21 months. That is a heck of a long time. Cheerly. Nearly at the terrible twos. I don't even... Congratulations? I'm just happy to see you. I hope your weekend was fantastic. I hope all is wonderfully well. We're doing great around here in our new milk and potatoes world. This is that little cave. We might have to shore up a little bit. I don't know how big of a lot we need. Oh, 2 years. I was like, well, we're in the 20s. You got a 2 there. You are so generous and awesome in your support. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. How's spring? Are you guys getting some nice seasonal spring-like relief from winter? It's so good here today. 11 a.m. right now in the morning. It is, according to my computer, 64 degrees. And I think I want to keep the path here if I can. We might have to move it out a little bit. And then just do a bit of leveling here for the town. Like, yeah, we'll zone you for anything. You just got to do the work. All right. Now, I kind of like the log with stripes version. Let's set it back one from the road. Now, what'll this give us? If we come to here, I mean, I think this would... I think that would work, right? And then I can go back and... why did I... Sorry. All right, let's go here and here. Now here... give it a bit more of a foundation, and I'll stick a rock in there. There. All right, we got our corners, and then these go up to above ground. guess I should maybe do these first for simplicity. Let's go. Oh, if that had been off the edge of the cliff. There and there. There and there. Up, 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 up. And now, what does this have? Okay, so it is logs in on the Windows side. And oh, well, I guess we're should I do this? Probably looks the best. And then maybe I guess we could just do the same on all 5. All of the 5 stone sides. So like that. And then get in. Let's do that. Oh, not there. Right? This one goes up higher. Can do this. Shiny! I'm distracted. Let's put this way. And probably these seeds. Oh yeah, summer yesterday, now it's winter again. Hey. We've got that coming at the end of the week, I think. So enjoying the denial right now. And then I'm going to have to go here. How's this? That's the wrong tool. Is this how they did that? Yep. And then we'll have a full stretch of stone above it. And that. Oops. That. And actually, yeah, I think that needs to be up there for the 2 sides of the A-frame. So here, this is a beam, but then these 3 are going to get this treatment, right? Oh, but those are only 1 high windows. I think it'll actually... well, we do have to get... So that's 1, 2, 3... Well, the roof will be up high enough, but it'll fit. Oops. So we know this will be across like this. There. And then I know we want to get this here. Now the question is, do we want to go up another one higher? Like there, it's just above the door, but we raised up our windows an extra one, just kind of lifting the whole building. Well, they have a gap. I think we'll go... solid stone there, and another solid stone here. Alright, and now we need a access. Here, let's use dirt. It's probably smartest way to get it done is... with an extra so I can actually go up higher. Alright, so now... that side is... sitting up on top of the post. But I think... we can go like this. And then like this. We'll need one more of those. And definitely need to get some light in here before we start having an issue. All right. Let's leave the 23. Get these. I'm going to make... a batch of you. And then this is the one I'm modeling on, so it doesn't have a down facing on the outer edge, just inverted, and that's why we needed the posts on that side. I guess we can fill that in. What is this? I don't even know what they do. So they just put planks in this back section atop those posts. You can do that too. There. Here. And then where's my steps? So this one is on the side of this. So here. Alright, and then you get a there. You get a there. Let's get all these little EV bits done. There, there, and there. There. How are we doing on time? 6 minutes? I think we can get at least this initial roof done. Oh, and I gotta one more piece over here. I don't want to forget. Go. And now this stuff is going to be stone. And it doesn't have quite as much on that side, but I can assume we're going to be doing this. And maybe our best move is to get these edges done first. That's going to be a slab, I have a feeling. Hope those are all hitting correctly. I'm really concerned that some of those got... Oh, it actually hit pretty well. I was worried they were going to turn into corners because of the angle I was placing them at. Alright. Slab below, slab above, and that should all look pretty good. And still have 3 more pieces. So I'll just do them there. Okay, I still don't have extra beds for you guys. I'm sorry. Don't waste all that food, though. Oh, we do have the suspicious stew. Don't die! Wow, that gave me extra food. That was a really good one. Okay, that can go, and then... gonna need... bunch of these, and I think that should hopefully be enough. We'll leave some planks. All right, let's. It's raining. The roof isn't done yet. Let's go sleep in our buddy's house. See if the farmer returned or if it's still the dimwit. Oh, farmer's back. All right. Good. I'm glad you reclaimed your home that I'm borrowing. Oh, hope everybody's doing awesome as our rainy day turns to sunshine here. We are making a themed building here to house our very first nether portal. That's what we're going to work on, is going over and checking out the nether. Little bit nerve-wracking, but it should all be fine. All right, and then there. Don't need to crouch as the roof gets a little taller. Come on. In there. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go here. This is what I'm doing. And then swap these out. So I'm going to go low, high. Yeah, that's already inverted. This is going to be a little bit of a jump, but I think it'll work. So there. There. Ooh. And then that's just the planks again. So we're good there. We'll try to leave leave an exit, figure out this. Get the inside here. Ad starts in 50 seconds. Come on, roof. The one time I don't want the... I gotta leave you, but I didn't. I already did all this, so we're good there. Up. Invert, 30 seconds. I'm going to run out of steps, aren't I? And this will be the... Oh, we're close. All right, then that has a flip. I guess I'll just jump down to the stairs from the edge of the roof. There. Oh boy. There. There. Ha-ha! I have built a house. Actually, we gotta make a door and a stoop as well. Actually, we have the stairs. Well, we might have the stairs. Did I just do this perfectly and still need more stairs? Alright, there's all that. Let's go. I think I want flowers, but I think I'm gonna go here and there. Ad's still starting soon. Can we get the door done? Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Oh, there's the ad. All right, we'll come back over here and pause. All right. I will be right back. We will wrap up this house. I think I've got glass back over at our house. And obviously, we're going to have to make a trip back because I don't have enough obsidian yet. We can check on the glass, make some panes, fill in these windows, and grab the diamond pick, take a trip down into the cave, down to where we've got some lava. In fact, we've already made some of it into obsidian, but we can continue that effort a little bit. Get some obsidian blocks, and go take a peek at the nether, see what we've got in store over there. So I will be right back. Talk to you in a sec. Back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, all right. Wild and crazy fun. Uh, so I was checking on everything and just moving around a little bit, listening to the birds twitter outside. It was outstanding. All right. What? No, that's not appropriate. Let's get some nice little lights beside our house. Very, very decorated, but it fits in with the theme, and I think it looks pretty good. I mean, maybe one more slab. I have plenty. Come on. Two. Two. Oh. Oh, what? I thought I put two in or three on there. It's not. There we go. All right. That I think looks a little better. It's a little tougher over here. I mean, don't fall off. There we go. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna do a couple of these. All right. Ooh. So maybe. All right, let's try this. If I go here and here, and then I go here and here. All right, now I need 4 trapdoors. Two, 4. There we go. And then got any roses or anything? Oh, we got some peonies here. Got some peonies. Lovely. Oh, of course I get too many. Oh well. Oh, that is a bit of a drawback. Why can't you have? Now I assume, yeah, I can't do those back to um back to path. So maybe, whoa, maybe we do all this. I was thinking about cobble. Maybe cobble is better for safety's sake, since we're right under or over the cave. Oh, that looks a little better than just 2 pieces of missing road. All right, so this will be our portal house. It is, the obsidian's going to be right up against these windows, but I think that's all right. And then we've got the torches behind, so nothing hopefully will spawn right behind this, because we won't be able to walk around it. But I think that's going to work. Hope you all agree. All right. Thank you for the welcome back. Hey, all my villager buddies. This is our cleric. He's got a lot of stuff. Now he wants to take 2 rabbit's feet per emerald. He was on sale after we sold him a bunch of zombie flesh, but we'll have to wait until he's flush with a bunch of this stuff. Okay, So let's leave these various building supplies. Can leave a peony as well. Although, maybe this is just immediate pink dye, so we could take that back with us. I don't know that I'm going to need any dirt here, but I've got loads of dirt, so let's leave that. And at this point, I think the leads make more sense either in the boat or back by the cows and the chickens, right? I think we're good. We've even got a flint and steel already up here. That's good to take note of. All right. Goodbye, my fellow villagers. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Let's see if we can get back to the house before too much is done. I was like, oh, or we could just drop into the cave right now, but I don't have the diamond pickaxe, so no chance of that. Lots of random cows now. I'm not gonna sit and admire stuff because I do want to get home before it gets too dangerous. Last thing we need is a creeper waiting for us as a welcoming party. And we want to go see Princess Donut, who's now got a name. She always had a name. And she's got an awesome little purple collar instead of a purple tiara, but... There we go. Hi, Donut. How you doing? Look at that. Princess Donut, the Queen Anne Chunk. Alright. Oh, I forgot to throw these eggs. We'll get that on the way back. That's going to go in the boat. I've got extra cobblestone here. Let's pull you back just so I have a few blocks. Leads in the boat. The pink can become dye, and we'll put that here just in case we need it for something. Diamond pickaxe and glass. And I think if I just make a set of panes, you get 16. So I think that should do us. I mean, I think we only need 12. So hopefully this will be good. All right, so we got windows for the thing. Let's take this obsidian. We already know we have a flint and steel up there. If I just want to go once we get up there, just trying to go to bed, totally missed. If I just want to go straight through to the nether, I would want to have a stack of gravel. And only 2? Oh, the rest of our cobble is back at the farm area. So I've got more of that. Let's put... Let's grab these 3 extra arrows. Let's get you and you put away. You're going to be there. I've got the golden apple. What do I have here? Stuff. I do need the water bucket, though, if I'm going to get more obsidian, so let's not make that mistake. Alright, I think I want everything else. That should be enough torches. And then we'll get more cobblestone. Alright. Hopefully no monsters. Quick look around. Leads go back in there. We'll throw the eggs. We'll grab the cobblestone. We'll go down in the caves, get more obsidian, and see what the Nether has in store for us. Actually, I've got 5 seeds, right? That's two more chickens fed, or 2 more baby chickens. Sorry. 1 pair was left wanting. Two. All right, I'll call that good. Now, I put the leads in the boat. This can go there. I need that much. This is getting dropped off in town. That's in case we get stuck somewhere up high and can pillar down. That's to light the portal. This is to help us make obsidian. That's to go into the house. Think we're good. Let's get geared up, though. Better to prepare before we need it. All right, to the hole. I'm starting to get flashbacks of yesterday and that zombie apocalypse. That was something else. Hopefully we can, just for the sake of time, avoid any of that. It was fun but stressful. The water, the constant baby zombies, and using the water made it a lot more tedious, but it proved to be a really good system. Alright, now let's see if we can find the quick way back. That's going to be the big challenge question. I think we want to go this way. And then down to here, I think. That was kind of a mistake, but I think we can do it this way. To here. What are those diamonds? I think I think that's our spot. But have we not? This is all very stupid and silly, but let's have none of that. All right, hopefully that takes care of our lighting issue. Whew. All right, now if I wanted to get over to here, there's some big drops. I did not like going off that edge. All right, let's go here so I can maybe be safe. Oh, let's go here. What? Where'd you come from? See, this is the zombie situation all over again. Where'd he go? Come out of? Honestly. Ooh. Now I'm stuck, though. This could be death. Get me out of here. Okay, now we got to go down and gather all those. You know what I just talked about at the end of last stream was how without fortune and having as many diamonds as we do right now, We probably shouldn't be grabbing diamonds all the time. Because we'd be better to wait and get them with fortune. There they are. That's a long way down. I see you coming, Pally. Oh. That was dumb. There's more diamond. Is he coming? Okay. Huh? I hear Skelly. And it sounds like he's like above or behind me or so. Oh, there was that like right, we walked on that little like ridge, so there might be another chamber behind us. Just gonna hope that doesn't connect. We're still trying to get down there before our diamonds fade out. Gonna try to be good and leave that diamond. Oh boy. It's fine. Just a creeper. We got him. Unless something else comes along. Oh, look at all this. More diamonds. Got light over there. I thought this was going to come back and connect with our zombie battle royal arena. But maybe not. Little something down on the edge. This seems decently covered. So how do I get down effectively? This probably wants to be that way. I don't think either of them are. Can I get there? Oh, this is lovely. There's some lava. This was not the plan, but I guess we're going to be doing a bit of caving while we're here. Always good for some chills and thrills. Is that a zombie or... Oh! Oh boy! I don't have any water around. Bop, bop, hit. Bop, bop, hit. That's our pattern. Oh, God, no? Wait, they're coming from above? Zombies are falling from the sky? Like amigos? Oh, here we go again. Oh, my God. Oh, no, it's a horde. Where'd that other one go? Is he coming this way? I like your hat, dude. There he stopped. Hey, I complimented your hat. Why you gotta hit me? Alright. Dude. Right back into it again. Oh, that didn't... I was trying to speed things up a little bit. Come here. Hurry up. Look at that zombie right there. Or, I'm sorry, the skelly. Dude, hurry up. Oh, they're all dropping. So is there... Dude! Is there something now spawning above us? Oh, you jerk. Oh my god, we might die. Okay, he's still back there. Go, go, go! Run! Run, you fool. Did I lose him? Where'd the little guy go? He's probably, like, flanking me somewhere. That didn't work. Okay, so there's all this area. Man, I didn't bring nearly enough torches. So I think we just big zombie farmed above us here, maybe? That's my hope, anyway. And not that there's some little pocket spawner. But yeah, I think they were maybe dropping from up here. It seems kind of high, but you know, zombies. This is all kept pretty quiet by the lava. I think that was the death area up there, but I don't know how we ended up in it. I think this is all the way up to the deck where we first came in, right? So the sky is up above us up there. It is it is massive and has proven very dangerous on a couple of occasions. This might be maybe reaching, but can I sleep? Yeah, I'm really not equipped for this. But how are we gonna get... See, this is what I'm talking about. We've lit all the way around here, so look at this little concentration in the dark patch of that area. And that's... I think that's where we popped up when we came through this little gap. Yeah. So we could go around about this way. Okay, there's a zombie. Want to keep a little bit clear of the skelly pod over there. Where'd that other guy go? Was it just you two, or is there one more? Come on! You got a carrot at least. I knew you were over there somewhere. Okay. Now, this should all be pretty good if I remember correctly. Ow. Don't need two of you. Just one at a time. Come on, dude. Is he trying to be sneaky? What happened? Oh, you... Oh, now there's two. Damn it. You gotta be almost dead. Be dead. Oh, dude, now the enchanted guy is coming. That always happens. Come here! Oh, you prick! Oh! Oh, this might be... Oh, my God. I thought that was a spawner. Okay. Apple. Where are you? Ugh. Whew. Alright, good use of apple. Just like pillagers, multiple skellies are dangerous. I think we cleared, though. So now... I can make... Oh, God! I can make inroads on torching some of that. Oh, I don't have room. That what you telling me? Still, I see those diamonds. That is the point of this. We're trying to get down not only to get the obsidian, but also to recover those diamonds, although they may have already despawned. They were down that away. I don't see them laying there anymore. Right, we cleared them right from there. Something to keep the spawns on top of all that stuff to a minimum. Spider coming? Nothing's coming, I guess. That's all pretty good. Another one there. Creeper's still good. There's this creeper. Oh, don't you turn like that. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, don't you mess up my stone... Hey, where are you going? I didn't say you could stop chasing me. Hey! Hey, come here. Did I get that? Oh, dude! What the? Wiggle out of my way? Not cool, bro. Alright, where'd this other guy go? Oh, he is dead. Alright, there's his gunpowder. A little bit there. Oh, look at this. We're getting to lighted. And I am delighted about that. Now, I still don't know. Watching that spider. Not terribly terrified of the spider, but he's the enemy I keep turning my back to. I think this needs a little more light. Alright, I still, again, I don't know exactly how to get down. There are spots, but guess what? This cave system is massive. And we're just piecemealing, trying to siphon it up. Once I can navigate, then maybe we can... Oh, I think I just thought of the way that I was supposed to have gone to get all the way down to... But as long as we're out here... So, again, that's down where we were when all those zombies were hitting us today. Somewhere in... I think it was up tucked up behind there, maybe. And so they were dropping and then coming after us, probably off that edge and back. So we've gotten some of that, but there are levels to this stuff. And inch by inch. There's a creeper. Can I get him? Nope. Guess not. He has got no interest until I come over here and do something unrelated. Then he'll want a piece of me. Guess I gotta put something there. Creeper? Oh, creeper. There he is. Come on. Gotcha. Didn't even have to back down to a more level area. Alright, I think that's a big hole. I think that's a hole. Not real sure yet, but I'm going to go with that for now. One more there. I got a pair of spiders. Really short on the torches. I don't like doing inventory when I'm in the open. Other spider ran away. I'd like to get these little pillar things. Some light if I can. Oh, that's scary. I didn't realize that was gravel. Something along the edge there. Two more. Big hole. I guess I won't get to that post. Let's get one more there. Well, Wasn't the mission I chose, it was the mission I ended up with. But we did a decent job of lighting stuff. Now we gotta backtrack. And I want to... I want to get to the... That's where the... I think that's where the diamonds... diamonds were there? Yeah. I want to... And that's where all that skelly and zombie noise was coming from. So I think I made the wrong choice here. Maybe. I don't know. I know we had a means of getting back up out of the pit, and I think this is the area where we parked Donut, remember, when I didn't want her to get in the lava fall that was coming down this way. And the last time we came all the way back up, it was from somewhere down at the bottom of this stuff. So hopefully going this way will get us down where we need to be. And again, I know the diamonds are sadly now gone, but the best thing to do is not fall in those holes. Alright, we're getting close. I think it's out that way. And this is, we may still run into somebody down here, but... Oh yeah, that was my safety. From the falling hordes. There's our little spot we had started. This actually could be pretty good. Here, do I have... Oh, hold on. The water again. Alright, come here. Blocks. Oh, I do have some torches. Could have gotten that post after all. There. Get. Oh my. You can see why I got so frustrated with the stupid water. It is, stupid water is stupid. Alright. That looks good. Now, without lava, gotta watch out for some of these things. So I guess it's a good thing we got 12 torches. Let's get some light. And then they go right from here. So bucket. You and you away. Get you ready. Alright, bucket, do your thing. So we have 10 now. At the very least, it is 14, I think, for a pillar. Not even counting the tops. Like 4 on the sides, 3 on the bottoms, and you don't have to join up on the corners. But we do want enough to be able to get through and to the other side as well. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. It made sense in my head, and some of you guys may know what I was trying to say from just seeing it before. But what we want to do is once we get to the nether, generally speaking, our portal is not going to be so ideal as to be at or right around the lava sea level in the nether. So we'll want to move it down if we can. And that's where I want the extra obsidian. Now, these pillars are kind of nice. I don't know if there's going to be open flowing lava behind them. So I'm trying to stay ready on the bucket so that if there is, I can dump water and hopefully make the obsidian go under the pillar instead of turning it to cobblestone. But didn't look like it was there. I mean, I could get a surprise right here, but it seemed to be away from the bulk of the lava. And same thing goes here. I'm just kind of aiming at the edge so that if I have to switch and go water, I've got something to place it against. So what's everybody been playing? Have we had some Stardew? I know Hardcats was over there with Rogue Fable. I don't know. Well, I had Poteen the other night in Lord of the Rings Online. I stopped by Nate's, but he was kind of between games or figuring out settings, so I didn't really know what he was playing. Haven't seen Skash stream for a while, although he did appear in Hardcat's stream, so I was happy to see he's out there. Good friend of the channel, Skash. We appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Jeep might have built some Legos. I don't know. Haven't seen a Bacon stream recently to see if there's been any fresh Lego sets there. I did catch Truck and Rick a little bit this morning. He was, I believe, well, he said as much. He was reaching his delivery, and that was his last run for his current, soon-to-be former trucking company, because he got a job that fits him better. And is looking forward to doing some routes that take him back closer to his family home, where he's got relatives, family, people. So, congrats to him. Always good. If you can make changes in your life that are effective and helpful at increasing your quality of life. Sometimes it's just not about money. It's about some of those intangible things. So by switching where he's delivering to with a different company, he gets to basically go to his hometown area. I don't know any of the specifics or anything, but maybe weekly or something. I guess we'll all find out. But he's gonna be shut down for a little bit as he acclimates to his new job and gets everything squared away and started and whatever. But look forward to him being back. All right, 36. That would be 18 for a couple different portals. Oh, we do have the. We got our first portal. It's gonna make the next one, and then we can make the other. So plenty of obsidian now. Little sidetrack on that. On that mission when we were dropping all the torches, but you can see getting these extra little tiers lit up, and that those zombies were exactly what it is. You kind of clear out the area that you're immediately in, but if there's something darker above you, it's dropping down. And this is probably the most visual I can ever make it. Whenever we're caving, I'm like, go to the top. Anytime I have a choice, right? Hill going up, hill going down. I always go to the top first because whether it's in a cave or something big and open like this, if there's a floor above you that's filling up and then there's just one hole, pop, you're dead. Or it could be. All right, I do have these 7 torches. I'm not trying to troll anybody, but since we have so few left, I'm gonna get... I'm gonna have to go back and make more torches before we go to the nether, so let's just go ahead and drop these. Keeping an eye on creepers. I don't want to do anything stupid, or more stupid than I normally would. Enchanted bow skelly. Okay, okay. That's that sounded like a ledge of dropping zombies, and sure enough, there it is. Did I lose them? They still coming? I don't want to back myself into a lava lake, but dude, just let me crit you. Oh, now we got another one. So, yeah, that ledge I walked over and stuff started dropping. But we got a little more to our perimeter. We lit up over the top of the geode and a little bit back further. And it's kind of I won't say an endless project because we've lit big old cave systems before. This one's just interesting in that it's so vertically open. I haven't really seen anything that reminds me of this particular config that I recall. We had the Bat Cave. That was a good one. And we've had a few that have had abandoned mine shafts with the legs and stuff all built into them. Did I? Must have been some good loot there. All right, so here we are back on this long Cubert climb. But that's something to remember. Now we know how to get all the way to the bottom and work our way up. The more dangerous of the two options, right? I think being able to... There's one... Here we go. There's one of these that kind of cuts us this way. I don't have route marked or... but I do know we made a couple different stair cuts, and they kind of... Whoa! A little power flash, but I heard a... Burnt. That's a little scary. Hope everybody's okay. 7 minutes. Go extra sniffer and hope that I don't start smelling any smoke. Go take a look at the next break. Hope everything's good. I do see a couple of drop frames. But so far I don't see the stream having dropped. If you guys give me a shout if there's problems. I know you will. Hopefully somebody would pop back in and be like, yeah, something just happened. We lost you. But at least at this point, I haven't gotten any confirmation of that. Also, in other news, 2 days ago, I was in stream and I said, oh, I got a Twitch notification. I got a Minecraft Twitch reward. Little interesting. But so I looked and it was like, rewards for, so maybe you guys all have it too. I think it said watch 10 minutes in a Minecraft stream. And I honestly, I think I'd heard something about this, but I guess there's a Minecraft movie coming. And so it was a cross promotion with Fossil Watches, which I know have been a thing. Oh, look at that. New baby chick. Minecraft is doing some kind of rewards, and I've got to assume it was Uh, um, bedrock based? Because I couldn't see anything obvious. I went through and redeemed the code through Minecraft, and it took it after I found the typo in my code. Yeah. So I put it all in, and it redeemed it, but I don't see anything on my Java launch. It does specifically say in there Java, but it was like a fossil reward pack or something. And again, I don't know if Fossil does stuff other than watches, but I know they had watches. I don't think they're particularly uh, high end or anything like that, but they um, they're pretty nice. You know, up marketed from some of the stuff you might see out there. All right, we've got 6 string now. So fishing rods someday, and anything else we might need a string for, we're now a little better provisioned there. Once we get our chickens going, we can get more feathers, get more arrows. Yeah. Using our coal, but it's all right. We've got 47 charcoal in our regular furnace. We got 39, another 48 iron. It's handy. This is about where we started. At the end of last stream, we were at 31 exactly. I remember that because that's exactly how many we needed to make the anvil. And then we had 2 stacks. So I used some down to make all the tools and restocked those. Brought it back up again. Because we have the obsidian now, I'm going to put that away since we're back here unexpectedly. Kind of getting ahead of myself with some of this stuff. Let's just go ahead and make the torches. And I don't plan on doing just a huge tour in the... What did I put? Oh, I've still got a lot of stuff in there. Oh, I guess I filled up my inventory, didn't I? Alright, so we got a carrot. We've got some gunpowder. More diamonds. Don't bring that up. That was awful. And then a bit more deep slate. There. And the rest of the stuff, this is going to the town, so I can drop it off. Let's top off these 2. I know my mic is in a different spot. Let's settle that back on the ears. So we got cobblestone to defend our portal once we get to the nether, so a gas doesn't immediately break it. We've got a flint and steel in case that happens, and a light, the one that I'm going to build. Got panes for our windows. Those will stay. We'll drop off the rotten flesh in town, and take our arrows. Obviously, we'll have the bed. I'm not going to use that in the nether. Seems foolish. Probably now I could leave the water bucket behind as well. Because that's not going to be any help in the nether, and it gives us 1 more inventory spot. So we can put the bow at the ready. And I think that's good for us to sleep. Oh. Let's see if we can roll the dice again on our stew. We got an ad about to go. I'm going to sneeze, too. Hopefully I can hold it through the ad. Ooh, that was a jump boost. Gonna eat 1 more. Did it just... I think it just increased our jump boost some more. I don't know if once you have 1, if you can eat multiple without real consequences. Still got a bunch of mushroom stew, but that I wanted to get that done so we can move some of this prepared food onto the main taskbar, whatever you want to call it. the bottom of our chest. And then we got stews. I like it, at least. Makes sense to me. All right, let's go to sleep. Donut, you want to come cuddle? See if I can get some more goodies. Wheezy kitties, yes. But I got a kitty now. Donut? You didn't. Did you maybe give me some zombie flesh, or did you give me nothing? I don't think she likes being left to sit here. She'd rather be out on adventures with me. But lava and going to the Nether is rife with lava, lousy with lava. So she's staying at home again. That was why we had to. She did go into the cave hole quite a bit. Until we started getting down to lava, and I was like, no, I can't have a named pet taken. It's bad enough when you lose generic pets. You lose a named one. Ooh, it's a special kind of anguish. All right, I don't think I had anything to drop off here. It's just the zombie flesh up at town. Oh, we are going to add. All right, let's pause here. Let me step away real fast. I will be back. All right. It doesn't seem that there's any fires or anything like that. Um, yeah, that whatever the noise was when the lights flicked, and I don't know if it was larger um, than whatever was just around me. I didn't hear any sirens or anything like that, so hopefully all is well. But it brought back to me once upon a time I was working in a data center. I was our company was consolidating and we were shutting down a data center. I'm not a data center tech or anything like that, but I've got background in IT and hardware and software and all that. And turns out when you're ripping stuff out and it's going to the recycler, whatnot, they'd already pulled out whatever servers or anything that we wanted to maintain or move to new locations. So this was literally just gutting extra equipment and then pulling out like the little racks and cables and all that. And it's a crazy operation, and it's I think it really kind of started my souring with the company. And not that I think everybody does this, and it doesn't make sense, but um, this is fairly decent equipment, and thanks to an acquisition and like deprioritizing, servers that were only a couple years old and still had time to live, um, they're like, no, we've got our built out data centers, and they, kind of consolidated and moved the stuff that was still relevant, and they're like, we get one for security reasons. Obviously, no discs or anything like that could go, and those are like certified shredded. There's companies out there that are like, you put them in like a lock box, like a big garbage can that locks, and all that goes to a metal shredding place, right? That they basically, for recycling, right? They usually shred all the cans and all that, and then melt it and reuse it. So they just shred all the discs so that all that data can't be lifted and stolen or anything like that. So it's secure, and that makes sense. But all this other stuff just straight up going, and it basically gets flatbed trucked in pallets to somebody in like a rural type area, and they make a junk pile, and then have lots of hands, so family business or whatever, the kids and all that go out there, and they know what components they're looking for, and they'll strip out all the valuable rare elements or whatever, and pull them back, kind of like pulling, I guess, catalytic converters or whatever out of cars, but copper and all that kind of stuff. I don't know what the value is, or what they're truly junking and not, but it was kind of sad. But at the same time, had to be done. So we're clearing all this stuff out, and uh, we're we were assured totally cold in your cage, right? Because this was a third party server farm thing. So we're going into a cage that had all of our equipment. The cage is locked, and their techs can get in, or we could get in. And we go in and like, all right, your full cage is dead and cold. And as we're going, I'm cutting big thick cables, and I done it like everything. I don't think it was quite the last cut, but it was one of them. Cut it right off the mounting point. And the last one I did for sure was hot. And it was I fortunately, like, the bolt cutter things that I had big rubberized handles, and I'm on a floating floor, and I had rubber. I think because all the metal stuff, I think I was wearing pretty heavy duty boot type shoes, so I had big thick soles. So the little bit of a shock that I got was nothing worse than a minor electric shock type thing, where you kind of hit a little 120 volt wire or something like that. Yeah, fried ham was right. But it made that same like bop, loud electric, just something just ended, and that was what I heard here. So I don't know if there was some construction or something going on, but I'm glad it recovered on mine. I don't know if like a transformer or something out there blew, although I wouldn't expect that we would continue to have power. Who knows? Anyway, dawn. We're good. We're going to town. That was story time. A little story time. So yeah, I've had a couple reminders with electricity. I try to be pretty safe, and my dad was an electrical engineer by trade. He was more into kind of management type stuff by the time I was a kid, but did a lot of electrical engineering, and always would do the wiring and stuff on our house. So was taught the safety moves on electricity, and again, you're somewhat at the mercy of people telling if you can't verify it, then you're at the mercy of others, and it could have been really, really bad. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to be here. You tell I've made this run a few times in the last 24 hours. Going to town. There's no town down here. Ooh, sounds like garbage is here. Or maybe somebody just throwing stuff in there. Oh, I hear the truck. I do hear a lot of rumbling. Whee! Okay. Let's do the windows first. I got all excited, but before we block off these and have to try to deal with being outside. All right. No windows on that side, so 12 it was. There we go. Good looking little portal. Now, before we head to the nether, we got a little bit more inventory to manage. Look at these guys. Oh, you guys are doing so well. I'll get you some more beds, I promise, so that you can start having kids again. Not quite 2 trades. And then we'll leave window panes here as well. All right, I think we are set. I want to have that, and I guess we need this immediately. Have those 2 at the ready. Got some arrows. All right. Good luck and Godspeed. I'll try to remember to bring some iron for you at some point, sir. Let's not light the door on fire. Used to work at factory buildings, CRT. Ooh, really? Being shocked more than a lifetime recommended amount, like getting shocked on the... What? I thought I was going in a different direction, Jenny. Been shocked more than the lifetime recommended amount. Getting shock on the nipple while wearing an underwire bra is quite the shock in all meanings of the word. I bet. Was that the was that the workplace thrill? I don't know if you guys have ever seen The Other Guys, the movie with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg, right? But the office pop, right? Everybody's doing it. Oh, yeah, you can't say you lived. It's kind of like an initiation. You just got to shoot your gun in the office. What? Nipple pop. Nipple shock? Well, clearly, it made you the woman you are today. Shared trauma. Bing. All right, now let's ready up. I wonder... I'm going to hope we don't need this. But I think having it at the ready is maybe not stupid. If ever there was a time... Okay, guys. Yeah, we got lots of time. All right. I know we just had an ad break, but I got to check. Sometimes time is fleeting. Elastic, even. Oh, Wheezy Kitty. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. What the? I think that all fell off the edge. So not all is ideal. Oh, there is a tier, though. Oh, my gosh. All right. We're getting sidetracked already. I don't have my protections up for my... Ow! Stop! Ow. It's like an electric shock. Huh. Go, go, go. I think they're one short. I gotta get this, though. And then... pop back up here. Oh, I didn't bring the book. Alright, how do I get... There we go. Alright, let's go right here. Again, we're not going to live here, but look at how far up we are. That's not cool. Oh, I should do... Let's do a little hat on this side. Maybe we just give a little bit of extra angle on the sides. So have to be a true dream shot, and then for here, I guess there. That's where it wanted to be. Another hat. I don't care to make this too elaborate. Oh, whoops. I guess I could make it out to here, though. I was trying to give myself a little bit of space. And here, lava slimes. For the first time in as long as I can readily remember, the good news is we are not portaled in at a Crimson Forest. That's worth celebrating. Alright. I think this is going to give us enough to work with. So now, I know it's not much of a look, but hey, we killed a ghast. That's cool. There's some bone. This might be our means to get down. At least far enough that we could use the gravel, maybe? Hopefully. Let's get those. Don't get distracted. Walk off the edge. Alright, let's additionally get, before I run out of shovel, let's swap this, because I don't want to get slowed down if I have to run for my life. And hopefully this doesn't open up to a plummet to my death. Okay, feeling pretty good. It's about the time that things go wrong, right? Okay, that's good, and now I want to just get this bit done up as well. I think maybe we'll cut down and around. And again, I don't know how high up any of this is floating. But I have a feeling we'll get a good feel. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even bring my gold, did I? Another reason to go back and get our journal. Let's put a little light in here. I don't know how dark it is for you guys. Yeah, a little bit. Ah! Well, a little more headroom. Plus, can you ever have too much netherrack? Now, that looks like it's coming out from the other side. I could probably go peek down this way. Oh. Oh, come on, I hit you 3 times, dude. Not that tough. Yeah, we're not not all the way down, and it's kind of tough to gauge if, like, that is sitting. Kind of looks like it is, so maybe we do this. And then we'll potentially pop over to this side. Let's get you guys down. We're going to have to come back over there, right? We basically want to end up right below. Alright, that's our... potentially our bridge level. Seems like that's going to check out. May run into a bit of a deal with skellies. Alright, so does appear to get down pretty close, like that corner of that block, I think. So these are floating just above, but I suspect the easiest way to get there is going to be to go across, go down onto this soul sand, and then come back across underneath. But in order to do any of that, I want to get both our gold armor, and I need to get the journal so we can jot down the coordinates, and then... oh, hey! Who? What? Oh, come on. Dude! What the hell? Go... I'm like, ah! He didn't even have like an enchanted bow or anything. He was just pinging away at me. That wasn't cool. Come on. Let me heal you. Okay. Wheezy kitty! Alright, and here we are back in town, and now I can use my bed. We need to go deeper. Look at us. I haven't even shut the game, apparently, since yesterday, because what a deal we got yesterday trading with the cleric. I say apparently. That's exactly when it was. Hey, another kitty. Let me fish on me. We could trade you while I'm here. Where are you going? Hey, come here, dude. I know. It's just one emerald, but it gets you that much closer to expert. And we want to leave this. Course. We got a bunch of random stuff. I could put it all in the bundle, but what's the point? Let's get home. So good initial foray. I don't mind that starting spot at all. One of the trade-off things in all this is that I haven't, since I didn't have to cut a stairway, I don't have a ton of any kind of stone. And so in terms of what might we use throughout the nether, not too sure yet. At some point in future off stream, I've got to cut this hill back quite a bit, and that would get me more stone, or working down deep at the bottom of our hole, we could I have a feeling an Enderman has been at work here. We don't like random tripping holes. Excuse me. So I do have all this cobble. I'll bring this back over. In fact, we'll probably grab a little bit more to make sure we have enough for these bridges. But that's between that and the little tiny bit I have back at the house. I don't have a ton of cobblestone, and I really don't have much deep slate. And of course, making those pathways out in the Nether is hefty work. All right, so I want to get. That's so good. Did I grab? I think I made an ingredient. I was thinking about making ingredients instead of just got underwater breathing. But those are all potential little things. I can make another apple if I do these guys. I'm really good at distracting myself. Like that, and that can go in this box that I was already in. For the moment, we'll put our soil, and sand in here. I'm going to do that, and that, and that. Make a little netherrack section. Yes, I am. And then our one apple. There. I cautiously will put that back aside. I think we would be well positioned if I made a new shovel. I can definitely combine these. But since we're in so much of that soul stuff, the soul stuff, we'll swap those, line you up. I'll top off torches. We'll fix these two. Oh, gotta use it up first, right? And then, man, now I'm down to 14 arrows. Almost like we should deal with the chickens. I don't know why that click just didn't work. And of course, we've got this now. Not a bad look. I wouldn't mind, again, swapping some of these others out. Let's just go check. That can't work. I've already got that, so nothing to add on. I was hoping for a little bit of unbreaking, maybe, but I knew we didn't have mending. I think it's probably... Oh, I almost forgot the journal, too. See if I can remember to put this back on when I get there. All right. So we go back. When we go through the portal, we grab the coordinates for the one that spawned in the Nether, and then we're just going to move it on the Y, the vertical axis, right? So we're going to shoot down to the surface of the lava. We'll build a little structure there, and try to get things set. And mercifully, because we are right between soul sand and basalt for the two biomes, I don't have to worry about the hoglins showing up right in my area there, which is a very, very good thing. So happy about that. And then I don't think we need to all bets are off. If we see a nether fortress in the distance, it's going to be really hard for me to resist getting over there. but I've got no enchantments. So basically, we just want to get established. I want to put that, put up our little surrounding structure, or at least a pad for it with some temporary cobble walls, because I may want to make it stone brick or deep slate to match everything else that we're going to do eventually. But for now, I think that's our move. Okay. I think I've got everything I need from here. We topped off. We don't have arrows. Let's go here. Yeah, that's good. I might as well take these. Keeping those. All right, it's good to have a few cooking eggs. And zip. Zoop. Plenty of time to get to town. Hopefully with enough time to process and flip these chickens. A lot earlier than I'd like to be harvesting the chickens. But I think our need for arrows supersedes all. Let's take these. I guess since we're here, we'll do cows as well. And wishful thinking, probably. Let's see if we can do it. Nope. It wasn't even close. Stop it! Don't go out. I don't want you to. I gotta put some chests up so they can't escape on me. All right, you guys get food, but no axe. And then the chickens get food and axe, and we'll just have to let the babies grow up. There's enough there that we should be able to get some feathers out of the deal. Don't you do it. Okay, good. So yeah, we can even extend this kind of patio area all the way across and just put our animal chests on this side, I think. And then if we just put them the 2 blocks away, then I can jump into the cow thing and not have to have cow rage every time they try to immediately push each other out of the... Alright. I get it. I haven't been here in a while to get your eggs. Clearly, you're impatient. So, yeah. Setback on the chickens, but all it really is going to take is one good off-screen session for me to get these guys up. And eventually we'll have to flip the farm and all that again. So, no problems there. And the night of the bloody axe is upon us. Well, I guess it won't stay too bloody in that rain. Alright. One attendant chicken to look over our very, very meager flock. Got one extra. Alright. Let's go into the trees for a little effort at dry sleep. Hopefully nothing comes to get me. I'm going to be good. I'm going to put these away in the correct spot. And then we have 7 feathers, so... that is a nice doubling. 2 times what we currently having of our arrows. Won't be a full stack, but every little bit helps. And raw chicken can stay behind. And these guys can stay here because we'll get feathers. here, and I've got sticks. Means to make more sticks. All right, are we ready? No, we need more cobble. I'm going to go ahead. Let's leave this in the other chest. Should be plenty. And I guess we can... I don't want to get this dinged up if we run into any mobs, but we made it through the night. We chopped the chickens. I'll have to eat a steak here. But our steak problems should be taken care of very shortly. All right. Once more into the breach. Really want to get this road going. But we built a house. That's good progress. It's going to take time. We got to build up materials and all that. All right, did I have anything? I don't think I have anything to drop off here, really. You know what I'm going to do, though? If I have, and I think I have the supplies, I'm going to make a nice, I'll go ahead and double it because big boy chest. That away, and then we're going to make a chest here to throw some of these non-nether items. Then everybody can laugh when I go tearing out of here and don't have my bed. See, I could have brought the water bucket, right? But all these things that have no place in the nether, I can drop off right here. Sound good? And no, let's not do that. We'll do this. All right. Slide up here. Get serious. Going in. Don't you dare hit my portal. I didn't hear the shattery noise, so hopefully we're good. Don't see any. Oh! 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 Don't shoot me into the lava, buddy. I didn't even get a look at where he might have. Was he in here? Now, sadly, torches don't do jack in terms of preventing any of these skellies. There's an Enderman. Where was that dude? I know. Not what I'd planned to be doing right now, but probably the necessity of the situation. Really, probably not too necessary down here either, but come on. Okay, so now the arrows can't knock me. Got him. Where was this other dude? Oh, you are terrifying me, dude. Don't need this at the moment. Let's do that. This is the scary, scary bit. That one's still good. Got on our fireproof shirt. I think the most horrific bit is over. Since we're in the business of prettying up our safety. Cool. Go. Let's go see if this guy dropped anything magically delicious. Just some bones. And I'm guessing we're going to be about here. Total guess. We could check, though. And actually, I know we came down a little bit, so I'd prefer to be to the side, not dead on with the portal. Okay. Don't trust gravel ever. So, I guess none of that really helps. We'll see when we're relative to that pillar. But we can come back out, scoot to the land. Ooh, look at that. Broken portal. I don't see any fortress yet, but I also don't see hogs. Skelly on here is trouble, but it's nothing compared to those hoglins. Oh my god, if can we get blaze powder out of a portal in the nether? I'm just gonna throw this here. Again, now I'm not worried about hoglins, I'm worried about skellies shooting me off of stuff. I'm going to assume that we are certainly far enough out, but we're just doing this for... Oops. Transportation purposes, right? And Something with frogs and, oh, ow, 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 ow. Dang it. Lava's hot. Already took down my awesome gold shirt of no Bernie. We'll just be a little more careful. But I don't like being slow. Okay, and then you here. Checking to make sure I don't run off the end. Glorious. Now I'm going to take the time to swap this out. Actually, I can just... I need to dig it up. Just layer in. And then let's go... I know that skelly is right over there. I guess I wore my anti-skelly suit today. Wheezy Kitty. It's probably the same one. I just chilled until I got back. Pew! What? I don't know what that might do for another... Well, we got one frozen tier. I can make the potion, the regen one. Alright. Oh! Okay, you're not that close. You're just very loud. 212. 74. 212, 74. And this is the big pillory thing, so I think we're going to be okay. 212, 74. Oh, well, I'm pretty close. This is kind of nice. This means I don't need to build anything. Well, who knows what's on the other side. 209. I think I can go here. Okay, there's all that. So we're a little beyond. Let's get rid of this for sanity's sake. A little bit of quartz XP. magma. Okay. Getting there. Almost used up this pick. We can go ahead and put that away. And this one piece of gravel. I think we'll be getting more of those. Let's come back this way just a little bit, especially since we've got more here. Okay, so it's technically side on to our entrance, and I'm looking at that thinking it's going to get 212.74 right here. So this is our spot. So I definitely think we're going to bring it back a little bit to the outside here so we can get around. Let's push it back a couple more on this side. Okay. Let's put... Are you kidding me? I did all that. I went back. I just realized. I went back. I grabbed a journal. I took all the time to load up. And for what? We haven't seen a piglin, so the gold armor is doing me nothing. And I didn't even write down the coordinates in the book. I'm such a derp. Hardest part of this hardcore Minecraft is battling your own derpiness. Alright, so I think at least one more just for comfort. Alright, you don't want to feel like it's just, yeah, exactly. Thank you very much for reinforcing with the bonk stick. I definitely earned that. Alright, let's... I don't know what I'm going to do in here, but I think if I'm going to have consistent torches, I'm not going to put them on there. Alright, so this gives me 2 and 2. Let's see how overwhelming this is. And I think I can go there. Still looking. Everything's on track. Alright, now before I do the bigger derp, we're going to have to go back upstairs and break the previous portal, right? Oh, shit. Gotta see what I don't have, right? So we gotta go all the way back home again. Damn it. So maybe? Let's do stupid stuff. I mean, we've just, clearly we are all over the stupid stuff. Let's get out to here. think we can break this without too much issue. I do need to be careful here because it could be lava patches, but looks like we're cool. Alright, so we are very insulated when it comes to any kind of gassed situation. I can further that just by extending this bar across the door, right? It would be a dream shot to get in there. And then I really don't... I was thinking, like, do we want to get out beyond this edge before I turned to head that way? But that could just continue. It looks decently open. I don't know how much you guys can see through the mist and the fog, but just in what I can see, I unfortunately don't have a view of any kind of fortress pillars or anything like that. So I'm gonna go here. Lava slimes are an issue, and talking about dropping, right? Obviously, we got this one here. Got to be concerned about. As long as we're... I don't even know if I want to waste arrows. What I would like to do is get them, get the little guys at least, to come up here so that I can get their magma cream? Come on. They slow down quite a bit when they get little. Oh, come on. Some of you gotta drop some. Here, I'm waiting for all of you to get close. Come on. Oh, we got an ad coming too. Come on, hurry up. We got an ad. Hurry. Chop, chop. Now I got a welcome to the chat room. Hope the stream is still good. Come on. Jesus, guys. In your own time. No rush. Nobody's waiting on you or anything. Come on, man. One little magma cream. That's all I ask. You? Somebody? What's your deal? I don't have time for this. Probably the one that was going to drop it. Alright, let's go into our little sanctuary here. We can't go... I haven't even lit the portal, which is smart. But let's pause it here. Ad is about to go. And I will be right back. We will get over to that portal and check the loots. All right, we're back. Few seconds left on the ad. Hope everybody got a chance to hydrate whatever you needed. Still got a little bit of original coffee left. Um, I'm not real certain, but either the little excitement with the electricity earlier today uh, stopped my dryer cycle, or was caused by it. But both the washer and the dryer seem to have power. Uh, all good. So I'm hoping that the little blurp, whatever it was, just stopped the timer down spinner thing on the dryer. Because it was almost done with the cycle, and I was like, as I stopped for the break, I was like, I don't remember the annoying dryer buzz. So now it's got like 15, 20 minutes left, and then it will hopefully give us a little buzz. But both of the machines seem to be working, so I don't think they they didn't get fried or cause it. I don't think. Um, go from there. All right. Anyway, back to the matters at hand. We have a good stock of cobble here. I think at this point, I can go ahead and put some of these random things, because I don't think we're going to be doing any more digging. We'll leave that 30 and 20 are quite a bit of a bag. We may get some odds and ends here. So we'll see how many more of the nether waste. So this is the classic kind of nether on this corner, and hopefully going out this way. And I keep wondering if I should go all the way out to here. I'm not going to be covered. I think for now, we'll make a side road. It may clutter up our nether area, but who knows? Maybe we get lucky, and this is just a spot where we're going to want to build another portal or something, right? You never know. I don't know. Who knows what I mean, this may be the direction we need to head. Or it could be out under the ocean. Alright, just careful. Those of you guys it's only been a couple worlds ago, but there were some nethery deaths, one of which was making a road like this, so... should we save the goodies until we get this this done in? It was on this because I was backing along, doubling the width, and a hoglin spawned in behind me on the single wide, and I didn't even hear it. It just knocked me right off, and then it wouldn't let me back up out of the lava, and I'm cooked. Bad news. But here, we don't have to worry about the hoglins, which makes me really, really happy. Lava slimes and skellies, certainly you need to be concerned, even piglins, but, or aware, I should say. Doesn't need to be overly afraid, but it is, a little less, of a feared enemy. So no gold blocks, and this this will aggro piglins, right? They do not like people opening chests. Now, unfortunately, there's none around, but that could be a problem. We did move a little bit further out, so worth a look around. But it looks like we've got 3 pretty good directions to go out and exploring. We'll probably defer out this way first, because nether wastes, there's there is some Crimson Force, though. Alright, anyway, I made you wait long enough. Let's see what Nether Broken Portal has to offer us. Mending on a pick, Silk Touch on a shovel, a bit more obsidian, and a lot of glistering melon. So I don't see a significant difference from what we get back on the overworld for that. So there you have it. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back to the overworld, all the way back to home, get the diamond pickaxe, come all the way back, break the original portal. Oh, shut up! Now that's gonna go in the lava, and any loot I could have gotten is gone. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Oh, there it is. Thank you, video game. Ooh. I take it all back. Good loots. Just a zombie pigman. Now, if I go here, I can grab both of these. I'm going to try to get in this habit, right? That we then swap that there. Looking... Is that dawn? Can I get a sleep to count? Oh, that was the moon rising anyway. Never mind. Not the sun. I'm still working on some of those concepts that are the excitement of toddler discovery. Sun, moon. I'll get there. All right. It has been a derpy day. I blame the spring-like weather. My mind is looking at the little slats through the windows. It's smelling all the smells coming in. It not tightly dialed, but hopefully dialed enough to keep us safe as we go about our day. If we can just get this portal thing squared away, then we'll have a big task done. And I think we will then switch over and go to a boat adventure. And I think we're going to go out around that Land's End that way. See what that opens up into. And because I kind of said, oh yeah, we'll do. When we have really done different stuff. We did the building, right? We constructed the stuff. I looked at the farm a little bit. We have, we did get sucked into the cave a little bit more, and I think that's great. We need to spend time down there. In fact, I need to rip out some more coal as we go. All right, so I have efficiency 3 and now mending in picks. Silk Touch in shovel. I've got glistering melon to go in ingredients. I also have these frozen tears. There. Fire charge. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this stuff. Go figure. We got a whole lot of netherrack. more soul sand. I guess we were just dumping this in here, wherever. Let's put the magma blocks in there. Let's put the basalt in with the random blocks. That's not going to be distinguishable enough. We've got a piece of gravel. That can go there. I've now got another flint and steel. We do want our feather falling boots, right? If we want to go up to the mountains again. I gotta take this back. I might as well carry the obsidian because we gotta break all that. A few more odds and ends here. And quartz, I guess, in here for now. Gonna be a real mess until I get this all sorted. We will be picking up more obsidian when we break that portal, which is why I'm leaving that as is. And then I need the diamond pick. I need this to light stuff. And I don't need a bunch of cobble. Also, my bucket is back at the portal. I didn't grab that out of the chest, so I need to grab that too. Okay, I think we are hungry. Great chance to eat some soup. And yeah, I think we'll stick with the steaks for now. Let's get I mean, I could almost go with a single stack of torches for this boat trip. Even if we had desert temples, I think we'd be all right. But let's maybe throw these guys together. We'll be a little wasteful, but then I've got two, and then let's grab back the other axe. And let's make a better hoe. Yes, donut. I went there. I was like, I need to go check in this chest because I think, yeah, we no longer need this stone. We might need that. The leads are good to have. We got a whole extra bundle, so if this one fills up, we can trade them out. Crafting table if we need to consolidate anything, or make a spare hoe or something like that. So I think we're good. Let's close the door so if it rains, it doesn't flood out the house. And we got enough time. I'm going to go drop off this stone hoe at the farm. I can probably do another feed of the animals, which is kind of important. So let's do that quickly. And then we're going to take the boat all the way around to town because why walk and walk back? Really need to get those. Don't show it to them. How am I going to get in here? Temporary mar on the landscape, but until I can get this situation resolved. Give them a chance to space out and do their magic. Hit them again. Alright. Trick now is... Don't you... Ha! Ha 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 ha! That. Tricksy cows. These guys are a little easier to manage. Uh-oh. Well, that's a waste. Since they haven't grown up. How are we doing? I think we can get all the way around to town. Just gonna have to roll like the wind. Like I said, I'd like to develop this edge bit here, and I kind of like that it's not just a straight line, but I think we'll clean it up and make some just a little parkland area. I know we've seen some trees for some lush caves, but the little shrub things that are in there, and then the various flowers or whatever, make a little I don't know, some kind of a little path, just to have a river walk. Look at my new building. Isn't it awesome? Oh, it looks so good on the coast there. And we want to remember to get our bucket. Just about time for bed. This is all working out perfect. Arrive in the evening. Check in on the town. I don't know if our crops here had a chance to grow while I was pull up alongside the pier, building the house, but hopefully. Yeah. Wait, that was not even on the right. What else was I doing in town? Was there anything? I don't think I have anything else to drop off or anything, do I? It's basically just all my stuff to deal with right now. So let's get sleep done first. Sleep and call. Oh, connecting to chat. Guys? Hello? Hello? Let's give this just a second. Let me just go check, make sure things look good on my end, but I don't trust it. So I'll be right back. Seems like we got it. Or never lost it. I hope. Alright, so let's I guess we're making this trip without a bucket of water. I thought I left it here, but maybe I left it at home and I just overlooked it there. Oh, now I've got a bed in my hand. Careful. Nobody breathe. Don't want that accidentally going off. Oh, I forgot the most important part. Portal, you treated me very well. I appreciate you. Any day now. Ah. I guess that is a thing to be done at a later date. I hope I can just mine out that obsidian off stream. It's so slow, right? Or we just wait until we have enchanting, but I'd prefer to spare you guys having to watch all that. All right, 1 flint and steel. Ding. Let's not try to light anything else up. All right, fingers, toes, eyeballs. Cross them all up. Hopefully these link. And it doesn't make some portal that takes out half my house. Good. Well done, game. All right, everybody chill. Took it a little... had to do some thinking. Let's trade back. My boots. That was all mostly yesterday down in the caves that they got torn up, I think. Although maybe falling into lava hits the boots harder than anything else. I don't think I'm going to bother to turn these crops. Although, look at... that was good. I know I've been kind of steering you guys towards wheat, but if you want to plant more carrots and potatoes too, feel free. I want you guys to enhance our supply of crops. All right, we are now, you know what? We'll probably get 8 more of these from any portals we're lucky enough to find, but I'm going to put that there. It was unstackable and, ow. I went to one place I shouldn't drop down. All right, we are off. Into and off for adventure, and you might be saying to yourself, but Hambbage, you only have a half hour left. I think we got this. Let's swing this way, though. Is there a gold block on there? That maybe I didn't pluck previously? Or is it just water? It's not. We basically want to go that way, so I don't think we're detouring. Yeah, it looks like a gold block, right? We'll break for gold block. Gotta be a little intentional about where we go into here. Now we can... I saw those bubbles. I was like, is something coming to hit me? Alright. Oh, there's another one down deep, too. I didn't grab my respiration helmet, but I think we can manage this. There's that. Now I want to do that. And then... Oh, let me out. Ah! 2 blocks of gold. Alright. Onward. Already getting rich. So, okay. Now I'm hearing drier buzzes, so... good stuff. So remember, we've obviously been right there. We've been out into the distance. Now, why did I leave... oh, I think I elevated that. Was it because there was so much magma on the ground that I was like, I'll make that a hazard warning, I think, maybe? Well, it was totally intentional. Now, I think you can see how it's kind of sticking up out of the water, and when I typically just mark them, I leave them flat with the water, usually because I've had to sleep or whatever. So just sticking an extra couple blocks on the side, you don't have to worry about it. You can hop up out of the water, but it reminds me that we're all done and good there. Ooh, tropical fish. Beautiful. So we have been out there. We've done some treasure hunting and some coastline. There was some ice spikes or frozen ocean out into the distance that way. And I think we saw a shipwreck kind of on the edge of the icebergs. But depending on what we see going this way now, we may not make it back to that today. As hopefully, it's been a couple days, but I haven't forgotten looking out there and seeing the masts of a ship. But if this all just bends back in, then yeah, we're answering a giant question of this world, which is this bit is all enclosed. And, I mean, we may find more rivers, right? So that would mean that for future exploration missions, we're going to have to go... That could be Pale Forest. It's too cloudy for me to tell yet, but that's the idea. Dark oaks going up on top of hills could be the... Oh, there's some right there. So, got another biome there. Seeing as how poorly that worked out for building our house, I think we'll leave it. Just checking around here. One reason to go ahead and check these rivers is the potential for mansion, right? Specific to the Dark Oak Forest. Excuse me. And source of a single, one of two places where we can get totems. But again, another thing we're not quite ready for yet. We're getting closer, but never hurts to identify where one of those mansions is. Otherwise, we got to wait until we can buy a cartography map to find one. It's Twisty Turny River. We're getting our mileage in. And that's not an insignificant Pale Forest either. Some sheeps. Oh. What do y'all think? Nope. Come on. I don't have my bucket. Oh my god. No. Don't get stuck in that current. That rots. Oh. It is the day of the derping. Hopefully it's not deadly derping that we're fighting here today. Watching for stars since we can't see the sunset. There we go. Do have a bed at least. Who doesn't bring a bucket? I just wasn't even looking for it in the chest. I mean, I probably looked right at it. I know I did. So I'm sure it's in the chest back at the house, but I was just already decided. Oh, I left that in the nether chest. So or the not nether chest, and figured I'd pick it up on the way out. If we find a shipwreck or something, we may get 3 pieces of iron. I can fix this problem, but it's not going to help us on that river. So no exit from our enclosed sea just yet. Another indicator of a lush cavern underwater or underground. Some more giant spruces. A little blurp. Did I think it's just a random spot? Good idea to keep an eye out for the terracotta stuff too, in case we could find another archaeology zone. So these are some of the islands, right, that we were out exploring. Remember, we were talking about the stony shore. We went kind of that way and around. I think these are freestanding islands, but there was that one that we looped all the way into and then had to backtrack back out. Yeah, and here's the iceberg. So this is some of that stony shore that we were looking at. Or we climbed a hill and kind of looked down. And there's our ship that we'd seen. While we're heading that way, first of all, where's the sun? Still rising. Get our squids. Keep seeing trees. Wouldn't mind this opening back up again, but I think we will swap helmets here. It's gonna be cold enough and wet enough that but it basically just means I can go down. Oh, it's a busted ship. No, maybe it's not. Yeah, definitely want this then. Stand up on the boat. Never do it. Never do it, chat. You go there. Be safe. Binding. Very meh. I can take these now and trade them. And I guess I'll take that for the XP potentially. So all good there. I will take a puff of air in case this boat turns out to be I was gonna say borked, but too enclosed in ice. No treasure map, but lots of books. And aren't books the best treasure? Now, can I get... Alright, I can get some air. Let's probably break it all. Look at that. Oh, maybe it's enough for a bucket. Like the emeralds? Not quite another apple's worth. Alright. What? Oh. There we go. All right. Well, with no treasure map, that goes a little quicker, but definitely welcome the diamond and all the other loot. All right, this, it doesn't immediately. Shh! Stop saying stupid stuff. Doesn't look like it's gonna close it in on itself. Still giving us a chance, though. Generally speaking, giant hills or mountains are not good indicators of ocean. At least not right in that area. We've still got more of that dark oak forest coming this way. I think, obviously, the rivers could be awesome, but I think our priority is determine if we are enclosed or not. Ooh, what do we got here? Some snowy taiga. I guess that we probably got that going up to our ski resort area. It's a big stone hill, though. Ooh, here's a portal. In the rain. Do we see a chest? There it is. Oh, I should have sorted all my inventory stuff. Blast prop pants. I like all these carrots. Ooh, that can fit. I have to go. Why? Why you gotta be mean like that? Alright, come up. Get in the boat. That can definitely go in the bundle. Because even if we continue to get more, we're not going to get thousands of them, right? I think, though, the rest of this stuff, we just kind of stack and see what we can build. And, of course, anything like a helmet that is unique and can't stack, I'll just put in there. All right. Now, oh, do not park over Magna. I can get the rest of this and then go get the gold block. Again, even if I don't want the pants, I can do that. Do we see any more gold? Oh. Alright. Pretty quick work of that. Despite my inventory. Oh, look at this mountain. Oh. On top of a big mountain, all covered with snow. Although that snow comes down pretty far. Oh. I think we got a village. Still gonna look at the mountain. Whoa. Hands off game. Just chill. I know you're loading up terrain. Don't need you freaking out. As I said, I hadn't closed the game since yesterday. Stream is still doing good. Welcome in, people. How you doing? Hope everything is well. Let's do a rare interruption here. Hey, Raviolan. Sorry, I had my my OBS up there. Just here for a quick hello. Well, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing great. And hoping all is grand for you. Let's avail ourselves of this little house for a second. And I'm going to go ahead and save and quit title. As I said, I hadn't even closed the game since yesterday's stream. And I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Stand by. Loading. Play. So if anybody knows what the Fossil Collab Award thing that Twitch was giving out is, um, I don't know if that's a texture pack or what. It did indicate Java in the name of it, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be. Other than I already redeemed it, I just don't know what it might entail, if anything. I would be um, actually quite surprised if there was anything that actually worked in Java, but I don't know. I mean, I know some things do, right? There are some like convention capes and things like that that you can get. Hi. There you go. Go about your work. Definitely take these apples. I don't think I'm going to take the plain coal or iron. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to take any of that stuff. Appreciate it that you got it there, but another grindstone. Ooh, look at this little bell chapel thing. Yeah, they got a big old well. Hi guys. Can I borrow? I mean, I could set my own. Damn it! All the stuff is back in the boat. Can I get in there? Maybe I take all the bread then. It's a lot of bread. I've got berries at home. The logs are fine, but all right. Let's check the rest of these, and then we'll go back home. Grab or back to the boat. It's our home away from home. Here, let's light this. Yeesh. What do we got here? Ooh. Well, you guys have a little secret in your town, don't you? My cave is better. Ooh, that's some good good coal though. Can I spare future people drop zombies? Throwing a torch. Really? Nothing? Nothing but purple beds, which I do respect, but I'm not going to steal them from... Oh, you guys are stuck too. Well, Dimwit is like, can I get in there? Looks fun being stuck. We do have a house up there. Where did I park again? Way over here. We already looked at that. How am I gonna... Maybe somewhere there I'll get up? Hey, we all... ask anybody here. I've made plenty of mistakes today. Not even a few. But we're still getting by. We're persevering through our mistakes. So now I might as well go grab this other piece of bread, since I've got a bread stack. And then I'm going to go use this crafting table. Again, I could pull out the one and just craft this bucket right next to the boat, but it seems like if they got a thing already situated, I might as well do that. All right, making up for mistakes. One bucket at a time. Alright, I think maybe this will help us get up there. Alright, this will work. Oh, we got several houses. Hi, pumpkin farmer. Looks like a fine crop there. I'm not going to critique the fact that you're crushing your farm soil with your pumpkin vines. Hi, fella. You got some wheat over there. Got more kitty cats. Donut would love it here. Although she's, it's got to be the right kind of cat, right? She's not just gonna universally make friends. All right, what do we got? More bread. Yeah, I know that may have been directed to Jenny, but I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We're getting. All right, that's too much spruce to just turn my nose up at, which kind of makes me think I should go all the way back through and grab the others, but time value of money kind of thing. All right. Okay. Just hit it. There we go. Zip. All right. So again, we are pushing out the definition of Land's End and keep checking here. There's more coal. Oh, I forgot to grab the coal at that little cave. I kind of feel like it's an okay thing. The more I look at this, the less sure I am that that would be a great iron mountain, because look, that hillside coast is going up as high as this mountain. It just happens to be snowy and rocky, but unless they're truly, we're at 160 here, so they want to get up like 150 blocks from sea level to really start cranking out the iron. Unless those are goats. And is this a portal? I don't see buildings. Do I see netherrack? What do we got going on here? Yeah, it's a side portal. There's the... we'll save the surprise. Whatever goodies it is. And those golden carrots aren't bad. I don't mind those at all once we get up to master farmers, right? That's a good tradable food source. Not quite sleepy time yet. Okay, that mountain doesn't... I mean, this stuff probably has a good amount of iron, but it just doesn't have bulk up high enough. Yeah, the Sauron-y eyes. I agree. As long as we don't start seeing Saruman hands showing up. Got a random drowned guy. Random mini mountain. And again, all this is kind of locking us in, but this frozen ocean patch may be our salvation if it can keep the water moving. It is very cliffy. I agree. Although that's not too cliffy. That's kind of sloped. I could see myself picking out. Oh. Well, bad neighborhood. Stupid pillagers ruining the neighborhood. Glad we don't have any pillagers hanging out around the hamlet of Havana. I built up the hamlet a little bit, Raviolin. We made it to the nether and back. I don't know if you were around yesterday at all to see the massive hole exploration and excitement, but we have a staggering cave system and kind of direct access from our planes all the way down to the ground. So that, that gets up there and kind of tree line is taller, I think, than that coastal mountain was, but it's it doesn't go up much above that. It's just kind of got a nice snowy dome. What's this guy? Ooh, that keeps going. But see, that's too low. Because, oh, I see a portal. I don't know if we're going to be able to get around all this. Come on. Give me a little space. Just to squeeze on through. Another eye. Ravioli, it's only when you're here. I don't know. I don't know if we have to worry about your affiliation that you've been glamored by the Dark Lord. There. Vanishing. Oh, I never even did look at this. Damn it. It doesn't help me any. Damn it. All the good stuff. You can go in there. You guys can go in there. These couple apples. You can go. Oh wait, that's that's the chest. Never mind. You. Yeah, everything else I think is too big of stacks or unique. So, I guess we'll sleep here and then we'll get the gold. Yeah. Ow! I wrecked the eye. I am a vandal. What did they call it with Dungeons of Dreadmore? It was like heroic vandalism or something. We broke all those statues of what's the baddie in it's Dreadmore. Kind of goes without saying. Polar bears by themselves are no big concern. Polar bears with young will be aggressive, so. Mm-hmm. That kind of just keeps going. Lots of coal. We could, some of this will refreeze a little bit, but we could clear a little bit and maybe wind through. Really, really big frozen ocean section, though. Looks like we got some more snowy taiga that way. Don't see shipwrecks. I see a lot of polar bears and a lot of snow and ice. When we get to a silk touch and that kind of stuff, the bottoms of all these icebergs are going to have loads and loads of blue ice that we could grab. But kind of effectively enclosed, right? I think we've kind of answered any. Get in there. Any outstanding hopes of getting around a point of land and out into more open ocean. That's not seeming to happen. I do like the Variety, I guess. Why not? It's really the coal. The coal. We forever need coal. I could be getting this out of the hole, but we've. I feel confident there are stacks and stacks and stacks of coal still in there. I just the ones in the areas that we've been up and down and lighting, we've kind of cleaned out pretty well. I need to not get lost. There's the mountain. That's a helpful thing. Man, you can almost ski down that. You got to maybe a little cliff jump there. Boop, 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 boop. Well, it's gonna be real tough to hitch a ride back up from the ocean when your ski runs end at the water. Although I guess in Alaska sometimes you can end up in that situation if you're again kind of just heli skiing into open areas, right? Sometimes you can ski from summits nearly to the coast, and again, seasonally available. I think so. We need to look for wildlings. Wildings? Oh, we got an ad coming? That's alright. We're out in the nowheres. I think I want to go back to that shallow slope and climb it and see what's to the other side of these mountains. While we're here. We're obviously going to want to come back and remember where we parked? There it is. Check the rivers and stuff. I guess now that we have a bucket, I've got a better chance of doing that on the way home. But yeah, I'd like to see what some of these areas have to offer, and is there a coast just teasing me right on the other side of this? I don't have my snow boots, so no. Oh, got an ad. All right, for all you guys that are still here, we'll be right back. Go ahead and get up, move around a little bit, get yourself some hydration, and I will be right back. All right, back again. I know we've still got the ad going, but let's start climbing this hill. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, I should get back to the chat too. Good. People are taking advantage of the break. That's smart. All right, let's not lose where we parked. Put a torch there. This is my immediate question. Oh, should I kill all these chickens? Get their feathers? Here we go. But that's heading off in that direction. Oh, definitely looks like an open open sea on that side. Remember, part of the reason why we're still so interested in this is we haven't seen any deserts or mesas, and they could be just, you know what? I am not gonna, even though we're about to have plenty of steaks once I harvest cows. I'm not gonna waste these all willy-nilly. Nothing there. Let's go. It's got to be like the Grand Poobah's house, right? Hey, welcome back, everybody. We climbed over the hill, and guess what? There is another ocean or sea or something, but there's also this village. Makes me glad I brought my hoe. Because wow, look at the size of this thing. See, this is the hopes that we have for Havana, which has maybe 5 buildings. We want to expand it so that it will also be kind of sprawling coastal affair. Nate! Nate, sorry I didn't get to chat more. Was that last night when you were working on the settings or whatever? And I had to run and start making dinner, and then I didn't make it back. So, sorry about that. But hope you got your game all dialed in last night. After we finally got all our wheat going. Nice! Awesome, man. If you guys don't know, go check out Nate. I'll leave them a couple hay bales here, in case they strangely lacking in animals, but God, look at this village. This is so good. Not as good as Havana. It's the people that make the village, not the number of houses, until we have more houses. That's not a chest. Big building. Look at this. They got lava flowing around. Look. You may not be my people, but you're people nonetheless. Ooh, see, that's why I normally waste time. I guess I needed that. There. See? Keep your kids from getting all cooked in the lava. Did I do this one yet? I don't think so. Hey, guys. That's an... Wait, was that... You got two of the same? Okay. Don't tell me how to run... Or don't let me tell you how to run your affairs. I would like to inquire as to the location of the town inn. Well, it's kind of... It's not getting a strong review. Hey, buddy. Hey, sometimes it's got to happen. And sometimes those make all the difference to people in accessibility of a game or something. So I commend you on working through it. I have sometimes tried to mess with settings, and usually I get frustrated, and then the people that think, oh, Hambbage is always so family friendly. Yeah, the profanity comes out every once in a while, and I do apologize. I want this to be accessible. You know, I always say for my streams and stuff, like I want folks to be able to come in here, whether it's people, my parents, or you know, other people, family or whatever, who actually know me and all that, represent myself well. But in context, I'm not opposed to using a variety of language stuff. I just try to keep it to a minimum, and I encourage people to be themselves in chat. If as long as you're not directing any kind of adult type language at anybody in a mean or hateful or bullying or just rude way, we got no problems. Alright, now, did we... those are all pretty small. I think we've gotten everything on this side, except maybe that one up at the top. I was kind of distracted by the hay bales. They're my spirit item. Not animal. That, of course. There's so many spirit animals, right? Like, of course, I'm Hambbage, so the pig has to be one. But personally, and I don't really, get into, this is my specific animal that's going to give me some kind of spiritual guidance or anything like that. I just, the animals that I see out in nature that are like, oh yeah, that just gave me a huge boost to see it. I think mountain goat is probably in the game the best. I mean, dogs. Absolutely love dogs. But those are kind of pets, right? Not so much a spirit animal. Is there anybody? Alright, that's a safe villager. Leave them. Somebody else can do the hedge trimming. Just looking to see if there are any chests. There are not. Now, we are pretty full. I'm going to get that away so we don't have to carry it back. We can certainly put this one piece of iron ore in. We really got to get back to the boat to unload much of this other stuff. And again, I hate to put substantial stacks of anything to prioritize the odds and ends. But we do have another bundle in the boat, so we could either use that one to put some of these bigger stacks in, like all the spruce logs, that kind of stuff. And I don't think we're moving here. It's very nice. It's a very beautiful language. Taxes. Oh man, it is that season here in the States. I need to get mine done. It's never overly complex for me. But it is one of those that the longer you put it off, the more it kind of weighs on you, right? So hopefully we'll be dialed up on that. That is one of the things I'm all in favor of, especially for banking and stuff like that, going paperless. You don't need a monthly copy of a statement with 18 extra pages of basically ads mailed out to you all the time. I think it's ridiculous. But I'm very happy to go log in and look at all my stuff. But tax documents and stuff, it would be really nice if they would just send those out. As a matter of course, still, they used to. Some may still. It may depend on your settings and all that. But for whatever reason, I don't have the settings where I get those mailed out to you. And it's pain, right? I have a printer. It hasn't been turned on in years. I assume whatever ink it still has is now all dried up and crusty. I don't think it's networked to this particular PC, even if it is running. So trying to, again, once every few years having to log in to print out one tax document or something, it's so annoying. And for that reason, I wish I had a hard copy this year of my couple of relevant documents. I'm still trying to chase down. Oh, some more. Obviously, I'm not going out of my way, but I would take more. Oh, I should do this while we're at it. And this for sure can go in here. This can go in here for sure. Like I said, I think if we do a box of the bigger stacked stuff, but you never know what, like this, I don't think we're going to get a ton more obsidian. We can kind of see what the big stacks are and add to them if needed. Let's do that for now. That gets us a little more space. If we can find more cows, we'll get them. If we find another town, we may get more hay bales. Golden carrots seem to be, oh, I already had some of those, plentiful coming out of the steels. And the dirt, I really would have gladly dumped in a chest in a town or something. All right, enough of that. Let's go. So we're now backtracking a little bit. But there were rivers we jumped by, and there are landscapes to check out. So I talked about up there, but I think that's going to be pretty similar to what we just saw, right? We've kind of gone around the valley. That's a ship. And we got a hole in the middle here. Bop, 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 bop. Get. I'll take you and you. That's a lot of paper. And what do you have? Fire prot 4. It's a good enchantment. This one is just wide open. This is the treasure map chest, but no treasure map. I think the game is like, you're done, dude. You've had too much too soon. Now, where is the... So I gotta go under. There it is. And that's gonna be on this side. Normally we chop through from above. Thank you, Respiration 3. Yeah, totally striking out on treasure maps, but some good loot nonetheless. We used up all the previous iron, but all those can go in. Now we got a paper stack. The boots, there we go. Moss, I'll throw in there, and carrots can be combined. Really can go up there too. There we go. So, kind of our last hope for this side of the map, other than, all the stuff contained within the map and exploring it. We found pale oak forests on top of hills, seen some cool mountains. We can go exploring overland a bit, although honestly, until we're hemmed in, the real move is to just get the wings and then use flight to figure it out. These cliffs, as Raviolan said, the steepsies, or whatever they were, are not conducive to sleeping. Sleepy, not steepy, so I'm heading here. And hopefully we don't have to fight for the right to sleep. Come on. There's still a little daylight left. Any time we want to wake up. Alright, let's get clear before any trouble shows around. So yeah, we were kind of just trying to find out, is it open water or closed in? The ice kind of locked it in, so Um, until Minecraft introduces an icebreaker boat, or I really want to get out there with the torch beacons. We're not sailing around the point there, or however far it goes. We saw lots more mountains into the distance, but now we can go peeking at some of this stuff and see how far it goes, and then ultimately we can go back into the dark forest. Wait, is this the same? Is this the village I just went to? Yes. Houses up on top of the hill. All right, so we had explored that one. Full disclaimer for anybody who's gotten here of late, there's been a lot of derping. I have made some phenomenal mistakes time-wise and all that in terms of getting to the nether, realizing I hadn't brought anything I needed. Did we see this one yet? I got to imagine we did, but let's just go check. We did, but now I can do that. Take that, dirt. Rocky. Like tippy rocky, not... The rocks are up here. That all looks sealed in. And should we check it? You gonna go anywhere? You gonna be a river? Or are you just gonna be this? Just that. Oh, a hole in the ground, though. Probably not as cool as our hole. Got the shipwreck. So it was this stuff that we kind of just cut across the corner. And a little lower lying area, so maybe a river that cuts around this thing. It's looking worse and worse. Maybe it goes this way. In the game, like you sleep in Minecraft and all of a sudden you got a dream world going on. Yeah, like a little bit like Lotro chapter cutscenes. I can see that. I had this crazy dream in the middle of the night last night. Like woke up like, oh, okay. I was going skiing with one of my best friends, but it was like a huge group kind of deal, right? And so we go up to this dream, you know, it wasn't any specific mountain or anything like that, but go up to this mountainy area, and there's this house that we're gonna stay in, right? But before we even do that, like we pile into these cars, I'm like, who are all these people? We had like a literal convoy of cars, and we're like trying to load up all our gear, and it's like, just everybody's like super jammed in, and then there's like multiple cars of all these people, and as far as I remember from the dream, the only person I knew was my buddy, right? And so like him and me, and the whole way through, he's like, "Oh yeah, these people are all cool. Are coming with us." But he didn't like. It wasn't like, "Oh yeah, no, this is Joe and Jim and all that." It was like, "Oh, these are just these people." And so we get to this house, like a mountain lodgy type house, and there's like no room. It's like, oh, and people all start pulling out like sleeping bags and stuff, and I'm like, wait, oh, we were supposed to bring like, like nobody ever told me anything. I thought we were staying at like a VRBO or an Airbnb or something that has beds, right? Like what the heck? It was like super super overbooked. So there's like dozens of people, and we're all kind of our age, right? Like middle age type stuff. So this isn't like, oh, we're all teenagers and just piling into a cheap hotel room or something like that. No, it's very kind of weird to be like elbow to elbow. So anyway, we have this like weirdly uncomfortable, like, all right, we're all just sleeping with a bunch of randoms, like sleeping bag to sleeping bag. And I don't know how what I found. The dream wasn't real specific in terms of like, here's the bedding you found. But anyway, I'm like, all of a sudden it had been dealt with and I'm asleep. So I get up the next morning, and we're reloading the cars and stuff with all the ski gear, and my skis were in the rack. That was a part of the deal. It was like, as we're loading up, I'm like, dude, is there gonna be room for my skis on the rack? Oh, who are all these people? So we get there, but then as we're loading up in the morning to go to the mountain, I realize that I don't. Not only do I not have like my parka or hat or helmet or any of that kind of stuff, I don't even have my skis are on the rack, but I don't have boots. I don't have anything. And somehow I realized that like the clothes that I slept in were the clothes that I'd ridden. Like I basically just slept in my clothes because it was all these random people, and I'd never even checked. But I have no luggage. No change of clothes about the ski thing. So then I'm like, oh well, it's cool. Like I'm all sad, and I have had this. It happens more than you'd like to think. Not necessarily to me. It's only happened once ever to me. And fortunately, just on like a drive up for the day, go skiing kind of deal. And I forgot my boots, and I don't know how I forgot my boots, but I didn't get in the car to go up, and so I had to be sad panda that day and not get to go skiing. So there's, and this is of course like 15, 20 years ago, something like that it happened. But there's context, right? So I'm like, all right, well, instead of like renting a bunch of gear, because again, I didn't have any of like, my base layers or anything. I'm like, I'm not going to buy a bunch of ski gear and then rent ski boots and all that. You guys just go have a good day. And then the dream ended up that I was stuck at this random house that had been super crowded, and there's like a whole family of people there that were the owners or something of the house, and they were like, yeah, exactly, Ravioli. At least I wasn't sleeping naked. But these random people, I'm like, all right, well, I'll just chill here at the house. And I remember we were like sitting on a couch, and it was like this old couple and their like adult children, and they're all sitting around, and they're like, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm just chilling here. I tell them the deal, and they're like, who are you again? Like, and I'm like, well, what are you talking about? One of the people that stayed here last night, we're the ski group. And they're like, no. Who are all of you? And I'm like, what are you talking about? We're the ski people. We booked this place to stay. And they're like, no, this is our home. This is our family. And so the dream fell apart and I woke up. But they were basically like, why are you... So then I had to, like, it was just turning the awkward realization that now I've got to spend a whole day in this family's home that wasn't the place we were supposed to stay with, like, 40 people, most of whom I didn't know either, but at least we're a part of a big group. And I've got, all my friends are up enjoying a good ski day, and I'm the one that's got to be like, yeah, no, why don't we find some conversation while... I'm stuck here for the next 8 hours. It was very, very dream awkward. But it was pretty funny. Like it was not at all scary. It was just so bizarre. Like, what? What am I doing here? Who are you people? And why are you just sitting on couches while I'm I was like coming back like. I think in my dream I was like, I can read. Somehow I was like, oh, it won't be on my Kindle, but it'll be on my phone. It's just crazy. Good old dreams. Yeah. Oh, and again, I like the whole dream was about me not um, kind of like last minute spontaneous jumping in on these ski trips, which again that was kind of the deal, and it still 100% is. My ski gear sits ready in the bags. Um, you know where your skis and your poles and all that are. The boots have their home, and so if somebody's like, "Hey, we're going up skiing," even when I now rarely go up outside of a couple days, it's literally like 10 minutes, and I'm out the door ready to go. So that was part of the oddity of it, but also made perfect sense. Like, oh yeah, we're just going. Let's go do this thing. I hope I'm. I think we're just curving back and forth, and that's the Tunnel of Love. That was kind of fun. I'll have to check that out. I don't. Ooh, maybe this goes right around to the other side of the Tunnel of Love. Wait, I'm not going back out, am I? And if I am, how did I miss the... Wait, were there birch trees? I'm so confused. I think this is all still new. But how did I turn around and go west again? I hope I can find my way back. Wait, is this where we started? I can't tell. Was that our Land's End point, and then this just curved in? I think we just backtracked. How did I miss that whole Tunnel of Love thing on previous trips? So I just cut a little canal, and I totally went the wrong way all the way back. Brilliant. Ravioli, that's awesome. I could totally see myself dreaming that. Like, but there would be somebody like, come on, why aren't you swimming? Like, because there's like a teacup's depth of water, and I keep kicking. I'm not going anywhere. My belly's sitting on the ground. That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, this one was just so odd. But it was so like, I woke up and I was like, that was really vivid. Like, what? Okay, maybe I am still running like antibiotics and stuff from all the stuff I was dealing with earlier. It might have been something to do with that. Might have been the time change. All right. So still here. I think our little dig part was up here. There was all these trees. We'll get this. All right. So I cut this little one, and then I cut the next one, and I guess I just decided to come right back. Here we go. Ooh, a lot more of these pale oak forests. As I talked about before, and we're not gonna deal with it anytime super soon. It's not a top priority, but you guys haven't seen on stream us deal with any of the new. I have no idea what they're called. But there's a sort of boss type monster up there. And I want to do that, but it's somehow set up to farm amber, and I don't know exactly what those mechanics look like. Basically, the monsters are tied to a tree, and within the tree is like a heartstone or heartwood or something. Think the dark forest in Lotro, right? You gotta go get the evil trees, and then they'll drop this heartwood. Well, you gotta go chop the blocks of whichever tree it came from, and it's got little footprints or something that lead you back to it. But if you do that, then you can get amber out of that tree. In the meantime, the boss monster itself is invulnerable. You can't hurt it with any of your weapons or traditional combat. I think this is the point where I really need to make sure I know how to get back or have a familiar sighting. We can twist our way through this whole river, but it now seems like it's maybe opening up. So let's just give ourselves a couple little clues. Because that kind of seems like it might, well, maybe not, might open up into something. The real lesson we're learning right now is that this continent is huge. Maybe a portal? Maybe a gold block? Looks like it. Is this on an island? Out on portal. Nope. Nope. It is just a portal point. Here we go again. Raviolin's still here. All portals are sideways. Not bad. Not epic yet, but I'm holding off on these tools. Let's check the boots first. Frostwalker 1. That's not terrible. Come on, baby. Come on. Not terrible. I'll take an efficiency 4. That is nothing to sneeze at, but it wasn't the fortune of any denomination, but obviously fortune 3 would be really nice. Alright, let's do that, and then let's go get rid of this, because I don't want it. I don't want those. I do need the sand, right? We've cooked all our existing sand into glass, and I could use more glass. So, hang on to that. Ow. And then we can put all these plugs in here. Oh, I don't even have any iron? Okay, well, whatever. And then you go in here. And I guess you two go in there. We'll have to start making some decisions if we continue to get loot. Alright, we came from there. We're going this way. Looking for more neat stuff hiding in the trees. Does that look like it? If it keeps going, no, it doesn't. All right, never mind. I was like, if it doesn't, I've got a mark, so I know how to get back here. But since we've only got this one river to keep following, we should be all right. Back into regular old forest. Cows. I could go chop them, I guess, but maybe on the way back. Another village. With a villager stuck on the roof of his house. Maybe he's doing repairs, right? Had a little leak. He's up there. Taking care of the bit. Is there anything else I need to drop off? Also, I think this is quicker. How did you get stuck again? I opened this up for you, you doof. The good news is we know we have a crafting table. Think I'll need you. That's fine. Crafting table was in that house, I think. not exactly what I needed, but we did pick those up. I guess since we had that question answered, we're now good to go. I'll leave the planks, keep the logs. I've got plenty of saplings. Again, the berries, we've got berries, so we're good. So now we got to go all the way over here, but I think this is faster than following that twisty river all the way back. Excuse the burp. Not potato. I don't want potato. I want chests. All right. Pop, 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 pop. We can put that in there. The heck. Ooh. Glad I didn't put my bed in there. Come back over to the boat side. It's a nice night. Not raining. Get a little sleeping in. Yeah, I guess. Well, normally they're vertical. That's the weird bit. I think this will give us enough space to get everything moved. Except for the boat itself. Oh, and the boat. Nice. Oh, now I don't have an axe. It's always something. Alright. Look at that. We can get another log. Or not. Boat first. And then all the... Wait, this can hold on. That. I don't see the journal. That can go up there. The leads. My helmet. Might as well put that. Alright, now I think it's just onto the random unload. Nope, not my arrows. There we go. And then let's trade stuff out. Let's try to do this kind of in order. Stop. You, and then everything else is just kind of random. Nope, food. Well, we're eating the steaks anyway. And last but not least, our shield. Alright. At this point, do we... Well, this can go in there. Right? That just combines a stack. I mean, I think these, we may see some more cows. Maybe. Although we're kind of right at that point of land, and we'll probably just shoot our way on home. The iron can probably go in. I think I'm overthinking this. Let's just get going. If we run into stuff and have to sort it, we can do it then. But so no river route to another sea, at least there. But that was the big river. Gonna go all the way back around this again. So we're starting over. kind of a bummer. But all is not lost, all of you nautical adventurers. That first of all, definitely not lost. All right, we lost the. I was gonna say we lost both ends of the ship. I still got some potatoes and some coal and some paper. And I'm gonna leave this stew. We got enough food. I don't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. You kind of, there's a front of a boat or a back of a boat or both or neither. Actually, I don't know if it's possible to have neither. And I think we checked that on the way in, right? And that's our big river. That's the one that just took us on that big loop. I'm pretty sure we checked in on those. So you guys let me know if I'm off. Well, that was good. Another good little loot haul. Unfortunately, no maps, which means no further decorations for my basement house. Probably hay bales were the big prize out of all that. Obviously, emeralds and diamonds are great, but one, I think we had 15 in reserve, and just the same as trying to tell myself to leave them in the ground back at the hole. I'm gonna take them if they come, but until we get enchanting and stuff like that, I might as well hold off until I have a big need. About the only thing we need them for right now, I can't see my feet. Like the boots are banged up, right? The helmet will be pretty quickly. So having a few extras that we can just throw in here, or to prepare in advance so that I can make a whole new set of diamond armor for enchanting, along with the tools and all that. It's good to have a supply out there. But we do have the one pick and the thing we'd obviously like to roll out is Fortune 3 on a pick very early in our enchanting so that I can get lots of diamonds, and then it's just one of those things. We're rolling in diamonds. Getting pretty confident with the lay of the land in our little personal sea here, right? We've got our little marker post, our original desert island when we went out to that ship. This was our initial Land's End, and so we followed all that coast. Checked all these. But yeah, with our mountain behind our house, where we boat up the river to get to it, and with the hole in the ground, I think in terms of coal and iron, we're pretty well sorted out. And unfortunately, that's going to make it probably a minute before we have any real drawback there. It's all except for the Pale Forest, which again, before I want to start taking on a monster that can hit us that we can't hit back, it's going to be a bit of an issue. And that one, I don't know. I want to figure out how do we, because Amber, when you look at it, and I kind of checked all these various things in the wiki after I'd first saw it, which sadly wasn't streamed, and I was just playing the game and encountered one and went to check it out. But it basically is laid out that the amber is a building material, right? You need 9 little drops of amber to make an amber block, but then you can build with it and all that. And it's like, well, if they're putting that in as a mechanic, it would assume that, or I would assume that means there should be a lot of volume to be able to combine those. And I got like one piece before I chopped into the tree that was powering the enemy. And if it's one per monster, and I don't know if, like, each time you spend a night in there that may summon a monster, are there can any given night, can a tree potentially be the source of it? No idea. Excuse me again. Perfect. We're going to get back for a nice little start and stop our boat trip with a night in town. See, look at our humble little town. It's not as sprawling as that other one, but it's pretty great. And our hardworking farmers produce a bountiful yield of mainly wheat and some beets. Maybe a potato if you're lucky. All right, let's go up here. Sleep in our little new little house, because it's great. I do need a bed for that. Don't worry, the portal noises they're like white noise, right? Just quiet it all down. All right. I was like, should I put the bucket in there? But it's not like I'm coming to pick up a bucket. Now what I have to do is resist the urge to come back through. I don't know if there's anybody new that hasn't seen it, but again, this is our little hamlet of Havana. Lots of wheat here that the farmers don't seem to be harvesting. Some beets, like I said. But they kind of seem to have moved off of potatoes and carrots, unfortunately. I don't think I got zombie flesh. If I did, it would be in here. Yeah, I didn't get any. All right. Back to the boats. You guys have a good day. It was great chatting. See, this guy. All good. I did get... Oh, the emeralds are in the boat. Ow. I just don't know what high-level clerics give us. Here, I can combine those. Bear with me just a second. Let's go spend some more emeralds. I know, that's what you guys want. We want shopping streams. Fortunately, this isn't quite as cheap a buy a level up as the other was. But, oh, that was a cleric. Hey, come here. Business, dude. So 4 per glowstone, but we do get chunks of XP, and glowstone is great, right? Lighting. Big fan of light. So... And 8. All right. You don't want to hang out, celebrate your advancement? Come on. What? He will buy scoots 4 per emerald. These are ridiculous. And he's just an expert. He's got something else above. I don't know what clerics are known for at the master tier, but even I mean, once you get a big farm going, it's great, right? You need to make a single tortoise shell um, helmet, and I think there's a potion of the turtle master or whatever it was called. It's been years since I've made one. Basically, gives you slow and absorption or regen or something like that. So you can basically tank for the length of the potion. But unfortunately, these are still pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and I know that's kind of wasteful, but I think emeralds and our glowstone. I don't foresee making a gazillion glass bottles and selling them. Hi, kitty. So we'll eventually be able to sell produce, get more emeralds, and then it won't be a big deal. And I will get to find out what our master level cleric can sell us. It was not all that exciting at expert. Buying stuff I don't care to gather and sell. Coming up on the 5 hour mark, we're not once we get back and unload and all that, we'll probably wrap up. But so I don't envision going for a full 6th hour or anything like that. But well, just under 6 minutes of the official ad start time, and we usually get a little more than that. I think we can get back before that. Unload our gear, see where we're at, reevaluate. But we answered a huge map question, and in terms of knowing our world, got a little better feel that we are on a very massive continent that just kind of keeps on going, and no easy way out of that. But with a secondary boat with chest, it's a big old portage. But using that new village out by the ice, we could cross the mountains there, put in on the other shore, and then go out and explore that. But just like the village, right? Then we gotta have chests and stuff to store all the goods and ferry them back and forth. The bundles definitely help with that. An ender chest would be great as well, but no such luck on our nether portal, which I'd hoped would maybe have more of a, what do they call, ancient ruins or whatever? What is the, there was the zombie flesh, by the way. I should have known that was there. Done better next time. I'm going to save those for like a building materials. Leather. Zombie flesh. Here we've got raw steaks. Some potatoes. I could go plant those potatoes. Probably, arguably should. Let's get you. And you. And you. And you. Only have 5 pieces of iron ore. I think we can hold on to that. Let's do that. Let's do that. More flint. I know the rest of it is over at the farm with the chickens, but a few of those, no problem. I don't know. I think building supply would be a good spot for those. These guys all have homes. Well, had homes. Fire charge, apples. Another diamond. Don't know. I'll probably swap these because if I touch the game between now and then, it'll probably just be to hang out at the farm. Try to get those chickens caught back up on breeding, and sort them out. Now, I think let's go dump that bucket. And hopefully all this fits. A lot of stuff here. Nope. Yes, but no. Here, I might as well take all that gear stuff. You go in there. Anything else? Still haven't grabbed any coordinates, despite all my big talk. Extra hay, some carrots, some more golden carrots. Actually, well, again, these are just a notch down from steaks, so they're great. We're almost, without any kind of sugar cane, we're almost set for a big old stack of books. I've got iron. Oh, more of these. We're going to have to make a dump for excess stuff. Oh, ad starts in a minute, according to the timer. Frostwalker boots with unbreaking. Still not great. I need some kind of fire prot to swap into boots. Fire prot 3. We've got a 2 and a 3. Not much good. Blast prot 1. Not enough to help. Fire prot on the boots. The leather boots. But I don't know if that makes much of a difference. And here, efficiency on a hoe. Didn't I have mending on a hoe? Yeah. Why didn't I move that? You go in there. So we could combine those, but I'm looking for some kind of fortune to get extra crops and seeds. And let's swap you. Put the dive helmet back on and grab these two. Almost bedtime. We almost got done. Oh, and there's the ad. Dang it. Well, big shout out and thank you to all the subs and the YouTube viewers. If you made it to this point, you are a hero and a legend. Thank you for all the good support. I do appreciate it. And let's sleep during the ad. We'll come back and say goodbye after the ads are wrapped up. Two empty bundles. I could put the other bundle back in the boat along with the iron hoe, right? That is our traveling hay baling hoe. Yes, Donut. That's right. So pretty epic day, I think. Big construction, survived the nether. Survived another trip down into the depths of the hole. Did a bunch of lighting that was unplanned as we tried to find our way to the bottom when I took a wrong turn. But no worries there. We found it. We got some obsidian. Got our portals linked up. I caught you guys up on having enclosed the cows and chickens. I think we brought the chickens to the little enclosure. So they're both set up and ready to go. And yeah, tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know what the next move is other than we're getting real close to enchanting. And we need a place to set up enchanting, which maybe is in town. We just set up another building like the one we did and put a gate across the door instead of a door so that villagers can't go in there. or if they do, um, they just become librarians. The problem with that, and free range librarians running all around, is trying to determine who is who and locking in trades. I'd much rather, even if we have a few villagers, um, get them kind of established or perhaps name tagged. I don't know what name tagging a villager might do to its profession role, but that might be for sciencey stuff. We shall see. Anyway, 5-4. It's a couple long minutes of talking. You guys got the secret insights, though. Shh, don't tell anybody they're back. I'm kidding. How y'all doing? Thank you very much for sticking around through the ads. We are celebrating what a great day we had, and it has been absolutely fantastic. I'm going to get an extra one of those, put this up, and swap that into position. So as I was just recounting to the other folks, I think we will, we can look out the window, wrap it up here. Since we that maybe is the next thing to do, is to build the AFK kind of coastal tower house thing. I don't know. Thinking kind of medievalish on that one. Something right where we land our boat over by the cows in the fields, where I can hang out and keep the fields loaded and growing while I'm off doing other stuff, and it'll be secure and I won't die, or we won't die, Hambbage won't die, so that we can pick up and none of us have to stand around waiting for crops to grow, just to turn them over. That then can lead to more of the trading, emeralds, and all that kind of stuff. So perhaps tomorrow is some additional village building, right? We'll have to go get more oak trees and all that, or plant some and harvest them. And we might do that in an attempt to get bees. I could do the row of trees right along there and just plant flowers and try to get them to go. If we get lucky, we got bees right where we need them. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. That's all I got. I'm gonna go be outside because it is gorgeous. Hope you guys, where it is, if it's nice enough, you get a little bit of the same. And if it's nighttime, sleep well, and we'll hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, guys. Thanks again. See ya.